Bless up everybody on the live. Bless up everybody on the live. For persons who will be watching on the playback, bless up on yourself, like up the live stream and share it, guys, so others may join us. You don't know the thing, go. We have a lot to talk about today. Jano, we see a lot, so much going on. I'm say, we'll have them to talk about. And more shout out who there in the comment section so far. Big up on yourself. Big up Anthony Somers. Jalov Data. Anthony said big up not yourself not. Jalov said no we're ready, me don't work, right? So Jalov. John Smith Elite. So waiting on your nuts. I need this Bounty Kelly. Tacha, right? So John Smith Elite. Constable Pitt, big up your nice self, Him say whatever of Kingston caught him fright when him see what go on. King Justin, big up yourself. Right? It's a General Ush, bless up, bro. Blessings everyone, not bless up. You know we're out here and we come for talk about what go on with John Smith. Don't laugh. We're come for talk about what go on with Mr. Bounty Killer. I'm gonna say Vegas, he came right out and him just talk it as it is. You don't know the thing, guys. Me say like up the live stream, guys, and share it so other persons can join us. Jalov Data, big up yourself. Paradox Martin, right there. So, hold on there. Give me 1 second, the peeps. All right. So, where am I start from? Wait, a lot. Alright, pick up on yourself again, as I said, like up the live stream so other persons can join us, right? So, I mean, not if I go itch because we just have go on with yourself, right? So, over on Dancehall Mag, I see what them have. Bounty Killer says, King of Kingston album not being done to compete with other artists. And as I say, we there to talk about it, right? Him say weeks ahead of the expected release of King of Kingston, dancehall icon Bounty Killer says that the album is not being done in a bid to compete with anyone, whether younger artists or its contemporaries. This album isn't to compete with the younger folks or anybody. Big up yourself, Constable Pete. War News, big up yourself, right? So that's all right, Paradox. I don't know the thing, go. We just are going with the self-said speed, you see me? All right. It is more of a template to guide who doesn't understand fully about the roots of the dancehall culture. 18 years ago, I dropped my last album that then launched Alliance to run dancehall. I never ever needed the hype, Bounty said, referring to making reference to Get a Dictionary, his last album, which was released by VP Records in 2002. All right. Him said, no competition isn't there. Still, the two most murderous man in our music today is Mad Cobra and myself, and he's on this album. He later added in the comment thread in relation to the collabs on the production, which he says will be a Christmas album. In addition, the Seaview Gardens native seemingly muling the extremely weak album sales, which have been plaguing Jamaican dancehall artists, pointed out that many people who criticize the quality of the songs being produced do not spend their money to buy music. I hope you all appreciate it when it comes because most people today only complain and comment about music, but they don't buy it, he lamented. Bunty made a statement on his Instagram page on Sunday. Big up yourself in a Rick Star. I don't know the thing, bro. His no compete statement, though, is a far different sentiment from remarks he made earlier this year when he noted on Instagram that other artists should step aside and make way for King of Kingston, which is being executive produced by Damian Junior Gang Marley, and which will eclipse and outshine all others. Mafia, the Viper, ENT, big up yourself. Where you say, Bunty, a Fred Pan sales, right? That's all. All right. On Sunday, Bunty also re-emphasized the point that the album is being put out to remind the world what authentic dancehall is. I heard a lot of complaints from genuine music fans and music lovers across the globe about the sound state and condition of dancehall today, which most of us can agree that it's confusing at times. But the change is inevitable, however, the Copper Shot artist said. Empress P, big up yourself, my sister. Bless up everybody who just joined. Def and Luke, big up on yourself. So I decided to gather a bunch of artists, producers, musicians, and writers to try and remind today's fans what authentic hardcore international dancehall sounds like. Because the radio mostly plays rap and trap. Also, the cable people getting it mixed up, he said. In response to his statement about music purchases and his upcoming album, many of Bounty Killer's fans told him that he needed to tell them when the album will be available for pre-order so they could purchase. Well, said Bounty Killer, may I wait, when can I pre-order? One person said. Next one said, fully agree with the buy part. Everyone is a fan until at times we spend $12 US. If it's good, we buy it. If it's not good, we download the audio for free on YouTube. One follower quipped. When one follower, Real Attention, sought to castigate other hardcore dancehall artists for criticizing Bounty or leaving him to be voice in the wilderness, but batting for authentic dancehall music, Bounty's response was diplomatic. Bloodfire. You're absolutely right. But in real though, I'm not fighting with anyone or anything because what is to be will always be. I'm just standing with what I know and how I know it's done, he noted. During an onstage interview earlier this year, Bounty had re-emphasized that King of Kingston was going to be another tour de force. He had stated, though, that he would not rush to complete the album, even though he said he was also cognizant of the fact that his fans were waiting with bated breath for its release. Bounty had said he would only release King of Kingston when the time is absolutely right, as he always makes it a point of his duty to ensure that his album tracks are always meticulously written and produced before being put in the public domain. He had also announced that some of the most iconic dancehall and reggae artists, as well as several hip-hop legends, would be featured on the album, among them Barrington Levy, Sanchez, Chronix, Bling Dog, Busy Signal, and Wayne Marshall, Vibes Cartel, possibly Mavado, Richie Stevens, Busta Rhymes, and Snoop Dogg. So yes, that's the end of the article, guys. Now, me have one question. Bruce Wayne, big up yourself. Bless up everybody who just joined. Like up the live, share it so other persons can join us, right? So, me have one question for Mr. Killer. I remembered earlier this year, you came out with a bang. You even drop a song when you bang, boom, bang, whatever. That song, yeah. So you came out banging. Zine? And you criticized Alkaline's top price. And me not even talk about no other artists because you specifically made mention of top price by calling it flop price. You call it other names, right? and you came out and you rant and you go on with yourself. Oh, top price, a flop price, and a dumpling album. And you're going because even when you did a BF and you come out, me did even say to you, remember a couple lives when me do well, I would have said to you, say, but killer, if you are saying this now, you sure you want to say it? What happened if when you drop this album where you are planning to drop, it tush, where you going to tell we say? Can you see him like how, remember, before Top Price even, I think a pre-order, the man start drag down the album, wicked, The man start tear it apart, I'll go back and forth with all fans until all Vegas did have to make a post about it, brother. We can't forget these things, right? And he come out banging and him chatting things and him going with himself. So now, what are you, where must say no? Me not understand where must say. Is it that him get cold feet or what go on? Because if you really check the levels, and when you go check a bounty killer in this music industry, most of us, if not all, would have known say this man, he bust a lot of artists and he kill a lot of artists' career just the same. And these are some of the things we would have do. Him go around and, him put up artists against artists. Remember, say when Skillibeng did for drop film album, him go out and say, what? I think he did drop one track or something from the album or something, and tell a life on him. And him go out and him say, listen. These are the best things, like I said, these are the best things since sliced bread and something. So when we listen to the live that Vegas went and him say a bag of things, I'm sharing sentiments because these are some of the things that is destroying our dancehall, that is destroying dancehall and a whole. Because when this young artist, as a Skillibeng, just a coming out of the business, remember this man just a boss, just a come. He might get him little highlights or whatever. He might come out. And you are going to rise him up against a great like a Alkaline, brother. Where you did expect it to happen? Look at Skillibeng now, fighting to find him space back in dancehall because most of the young artists, them would have fly past him gone long time. And we talk about, Jano, when we are talking about young artists, you know the works. But what would have caused this though? I always remember Rick always say upon him live, say listen. Skillibeng and him team need not to embrace some of these things where people are trying to prop him up against Alkaline and them something there because the moment him embrace it and the moment in career go fall off. Who remember that? So now, me sit down, I'm going to watch it, I'm going to listen to everything, I watch all of the nights, everything I go on, right? And me I say, killer, I don't care where you want to say, brother. Me I wait for the album. Me, I wait for it. Me, I wait for it. Jalov Detta say, well, not Stevie, me not saying a word because Plaza and the entire dancehall wants Alkaline, whatever. Me, Vendetta fans will stand up and be ready. You don't know the thing go. Alright. Where's the world news? Ricka Profit. Alright. World news between you and I. Me, I anticipate a killer album. Because remember, dumpling album fall already, flop price album fall already, and all of this. Right? So I want to hear the big bad album. I want to hear, I want to see when that drop, it's supposed to smash every chart. I want to see it smash every chart. So it's supposed to be number one on Billboard, number one everywhere. Because remember, him are the giant. Him know how it will go. Him know the dancehall sound. Him know everything. And between me and you, don't know much. So me, not a topics, I wait pan King of Kingston. When them say December, yeah, me I wait pan it, Christmas album. Me want hear what upon that Christmas album so that is so better than Top Prize. I mean I want hear nobody tell me say him not compete with no Top Prize because that was what he did initially when him step and him start downgrade the thing and say the worst album this and whatever and him chat off him mouth. So listen, me no want hear say it is not a competition no more. That outside a compete we are compete big competition. Who knows sports day? When they have blue house, red house, yellow house, and pink house, all of the house them. Yeah. Well, me I come out with my pam pam whenever that album should be out. Or you say him say Punupan and kerosene tin settings. Okay. Honey B, big up yourself. Honey B say, I was waiting for you to go live. I know it would be festive today. Honey B, Sash, big up yourself. Bruce there from early, Sash. Him supposed to be the first somebody to click when we go live. Bless up yourself, sis. But, Honey B, yeah man, we want to hear the big bad King of Kingston album. Yes, sir. We want to hear it and make sure say but Rick say or yes me notice you now will no reason for the live them again you start move like robot and a tech program. You know me now bother with you. Nice international, big up yourself. Bless up yourself right there so. Me I go drop the link so who want join me when they already can forward. I make me go and chat like the apart because I know me apart already, you know, man. Or me no apart, what are they? All right. So let me see what go on in the comment section. Bruce Wayne a laugh and I say, not you know me I go pass through. Me know man. We don't have a problem, Bruce. Just go and enjoy the show, you see me? Sash say Sash say, laugh out loud, Bruce. Can't come on the ends yourself. Junior Rich, big up yourself. Bless up everybody. We're just trying. Remember to like up the live, share the stream. You don't know the thing go. Yeah. So we're going back on the reasoning. Remember, you know, if we fit check, Big Papa, big up yourself, bro. If we fit check the levels and check dancehall, a lot of these foundation artists would have done a lot of good to dancehall, but a lot of bad in the interim. Why would I say that? Yeah, them put out good music. We can't take that from them. And if we are gonna be honest, Killer would have do him term. He do a lot. He put out a lot of giant music, good songs, good tracks out there in dancehall. But then I want to know if dancehall space is big enough for all of these artists, for everybody, for can make it. Why me ask a question there? Because me see them try fight each. Them always a fight, and it's like me remember when Not Nice and Popcaan did flap out. Hear me flap out. Sorry, did when Not Nice and Popcaan did fall out. I think last year or sometime, and Not Nice went live and hypocritically said some things. And he would have talked about the fact say Popcaan would have done some stuff in relation to Alkaline and his career. And Alka never want him. Yeah man, Rick, I know the thing go. He never want Alkaline for boss, he never want Not Nice for vice Alkaline. Well, I'm Not Nice I said right, I know me. And him say enough things Popcaan would have said would have never ever forgive him for boss Alkaline and a bag of stuff or for vice Alkaline. And I am saying, why dancehall has to be like that though? I know, right, Constable? But why it has to be like that? Why there couldn't be Alka, Popcaan, Cartel, everybody, you know? Me mean, I do them work and a man not pray a man because he might do good. Because most of the time when them pray another artist, because the artist actually I do good in the industry. And maybe at the time, them no want the shine to come off of them if shine was on them. Or them too greedy, as Constable Pitt would have said. King Justin said everything personal when it comes to music. We know that, right? We know that, King, for real. Everything personal. Oh, yes, Rick said Nats me ears a Spice Ancient album with a song we sing from a born in the run for a Grammy. Anyway, back to what I did I say. Yeah. So I am saying it is so sad because when me looking up, me see sometimes the apps them when they talk about Alka, they say Alka no get no fight because people out there get more fight than them and Rary Tete. But you know one thing I can respect about Alkaline, even throughout him fight and everything, them man they never fall. Them man they keep their eyes on the prize. They know exactly what they wanted out of this thing called music. Remember, you know, him tell we already say music wasn't the first thing when he thought of doing, you know. But then, you know, because even when he might take it up, it's like he must say his mother never really approved of it, right? However, I'm venturing it, and he's now one of the greatest in dancehall. See? So, he would have got through all of them the struggling, him go through it, you know, and them man they never yield to the pressure. We did a push, big up yourself, sis. The man they never, yeah, him stay focused on the beat. The man they never yield to the pressure that is at hand. You see me? The man they know say hear what? Certain people in the music industry now go accept me willingly, but me have to force them to accept me. I wonder if you don't understand what I mean. Or what I mean. Constable Pitt say everybody want to be the man just want to be great. And the man take time. Bruce Wayne said not enough things are going forward at the scene where the fans no know. See the boy not nice, not talk the full facts. You hear that? And I can agree. And that is why when me did I say certain things, me say not nice, hypocritically said certain things. Because remember, you know, if Iman Popcaan never fall out at the time, he wouldn't come out and say nothing. So he come with hypocrisy. You understand what I say? So I can understand that. But the man never yield to the pressure. The man never, you know, the man never kiss no ass for reach where he reach. The man just focus on his music. And one of the things when I respect and rate about this man, the man focus on a fan base. The man taking time and building fan base. And that is why he is still one of the most relevant artists in a dancehall right now. And that is because I'm fan base. Because when the pressure did not come from the music industry, you then have the fans them where did that. Because I remember at one point in time, you know, Rick just said, Constable Pitt, King. One night time, you know, we as Vendetta fans, when we go out in the streets, whether YouTube streets, IG streets, at the time Facebook did rampant, so Facebook streets, we couldn't even talk much. You talk and a BS your mother, this year, that day, send up and them go on with themselves at that time. Plaza, alright, Gaza fan days. was not only huge, but effective, if you understand what I mean. Right now, they might still have the huge, but they are not effective as before. Right now, Alkaline have the most effective fan base in a dancehall. And anybody want challenge me on that can do so. You see me? But I am saying enough we go through. Remember all you got some party to blood fire, turn up there till morning light and all. So something drop out of your eye now. One Alka song now play. Who remember them days there? I mean we talk now. So as me say, a lot of stuff this artist went through. So me no want hear a man say other artists go through worse than that. Me have to talk about what Alka go through because guess what? During the time when him did I go through him stuff, me as a Vendetta fan did I go through it as well. Because even my workplace, if me go to my workplace, me can't even have certain conversations. Because guess what? I was outnumbered and female speech wasn't effective at the time. But we forward back to 2021 now. Who can give an attack in the streets? We are so effective that because them realizing the force is so strong, you can put a wrench on Gully Side TV. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Because them realize that the force is so strong. When them a forward and I talk about a vendetta and a vendetta camp nowadays, most of the time I make them make up narrative, Talk no? Somebody tell me say I lie, me I tell. Because them not have nothing. They actually go this side TV. Alright. Because them not have nothing structured or nothing sensible to forward to about. Them have to make up stories and come. And most of the time, I want something them talk about and I something more them obsessed about. Because nobody can tell me say they're not obsessed about bottom. Because everything that them talk about. It reach a stage where not only inside a one dancehall, them fight Alka. Them fight Alka even in the media. When them a go run story, them chat a bag of things. I may only a backtrack to all of these things for show you how Bunty would have reached to the point where he might go call top price, flat price, because him used to this kind of behavior. This is what he built his own brand from. For drag down artists. And from Alka I enter the game, I might drag him down just the same. You see me? So the man in the game and him see everything. But guess what? Guess what did I when I'm weapon? Him surround himself with people where, him link was strong. So even though the fight did have gone out there, whosoever around the DJ, the structure, it was strong. Exactly, Rick. What Bunty is doing now would have worked in the 90s and early 2000s, but things and times change, brother. Things and times change. Because certain things we used to do and get away with him can't get away with it now. Because we're in such a different time. And when it comes on to social media, remember, and we taught this countless times from our life. Well, on the page. We taught this countless times from our life. You have people who just get up and take up their phone and make one little TikTok video and put up on their WhatsApp status and go viral. And right now, them are one of the persons who get talked about in a dancehall. So it's not like back then when you used to have to walk up and down with CD and fight and beg selector, play and beg and pay them and go on with yourself just to get your music out there. Things and times change. Social media era, as Constable Pitt would say. Rick, pick up yourself, where you going with?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Go and talk, man. You're right with what you say, man. You see what I say? Yeah,
Me
me
just
just
have all that reasoning, you know, because you see when me see Alkiller now come out and chat off him mouth and behave like say is a speech him a put out for say here what. You know, me not compete with nobody, you know, me just I put out the album for you see, say I saw dancehall album for sound and I saw it for steer and I saw it for structure. But I not really I put up myself against nobody.
no, but him no smart, cause all him should have do is just keep him mouth shut same way. You see me?
Ex
Cause
partner
him
brother.
know say the people in out for him, you know, say anytime he even cough, him will get a beat, you know.
Partner
You
brother.
see me? Yeah. So see, yo, me have a laugh cause see Vegas come give him a proper beating last night. Come that
Hello,
the
me say
same thing
when
that
me
I
wake up this
yeah, me
morning
trust
and
you.
see it, me say, jam, me have to post this. And that is why me telling you before upon the live now people say them not do it, but me say anytime Vegas album drop, me have to buy a
Yeah,
copy.
man, me I buy a
Me
copy too,
have to
man,
buy it.
because let me see where you're in
Because
it.
listen now, Vegas is not always right, you know.
Yeah,
But you see when the man talk truth, we have to admit it.
that's
You
true,
see
man.
me?
Mm-hmm. I real talk, man, because as me say nuts, we bounty a do, and I really nothing strange to him, you know. You see me, but
Exactly.
it's just
Hey,
that,
my brother, big up, bro.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, it's just that time change. You see what me I say, and the people them now work with thing there. From here, father do progress. Me know say yo. Killer type and style and era done with, you know. If any man say dopey back now a
And that is
direction, you
that,
know. And of them
as
are trying to lead you, you know, you see me?
Mr. Rick, as you said that too, you know, me forgot to point out the mere fact say Vado saw the fight where Alkaline did I go through him know exactly how the music industry is structured and the man
Yeah.
just say, here what? Come here, bad bro, let me show you a thing or two. No
Yeah,
listen to them, just go and
yeah,
focus
man.
and do your thing. I don't know what he said to him, but obviously it was something of substance will
True,
keep
man.
on growing. Because remember, you know, everybody did against the DJ, you know, brother.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
me
yeah.
got one dance already, you know, Rick, and me say, me daddy dance, I will never ever forget. And me a pray, that's why I did stop go dance, you know. And me a pray for one alka, me I'll go talk to the
This
selector. Rascal, would stand up. The man say, me alone want listen to alka in the
the
dance.
thing is, you know, when back in a them time there, all the while me always a ask because I know most of all the people them around my surroundings are Gaza people. I mean know say they not no good mind. You see me? Cause the only way you could have run with that, your mind just not good, brother. And me always a ask them, give me a good explanation why you not rate alkaline. And they never can give me a good explanation. Pure foolishness. You see me? I mean, I say, yo, every day me thank I say, yo, a good thing. Me have a mind and me own and me not make nobody bully me and tell me about listen this and listen that. Me listen what makes sense to me. You see what me I say?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see right now in a 2021 how it play out, you know. You see me? Yeah. Bounty style done with. I know where my deal with done with. You see me? If he even cough, you know I beaten.
Talk no brother.
Yeah. If he
And the
even
man
whoop me mouth.
realize say him not that you know you know have that hunger and dancehall as he did before. You see
Yeah.
me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So as me say, Tete say no want this Dexter, you know. But if you listen what Vegas say, that make a whole heap of sense because as me say, some of the time the artists themselves not really want fit in that because they must pre the internet and see how the internet run and see how the fans them run and know say yo, no five fans them are alkaline fans them and then go hard, you know. But then
Exactly.
again, when you make all them posts, the artists then can't go on like go ball and rake, because them all look soft, so them have to just hold it, even if them not think they see me and just know say Ray. So
Yeah,
me
for
me
real.
me me me, me, me see where Vegas I say clearly and a real talk him a make, you see me? And them man that we have dancehall business now going away, brother. You see me? How bounty them a pre dancehall if I know me if you know say what me say, Ray, them the days they done with, brother. You see me? People them want I work with people who have the good music and have the talent. So me no business where them I say I mean I take and talk from them not. You see what me I
Right
say?
there, so
Yeah.
bro.
For them thing a Old Testament dancehall them I deal with. You see me? Yeah.
Exactly.
You see me? Me not me New Testament dancehall me dep and me not take no talk from them. You see me? If it no make sense to me,
Tete,
yeah. Got
Tete
you.
said them time there when me not hear Alka go me yard, but me speaker and rinse through. Tete, brother, the man them used to go on with so right now, you're going things and times really change to
Mm-hmm.
rat. That's why I tell a man every day, so nobody can tell me about vendetta, because I know the shit when I go through as a
A real
vendetta
thing, man. Yeah.
for reach a state where we can have a platform where we talk about my artist, brother. You see
Yeah.
me?
But with when me always are saying no Jalove. Some of the time because alright, Jalove say me know him put Dexter against Alkaline. But me work a reason with sense now. Look on the
Mm-hmm.
type of music where Dexter do. Dexter music, them most of him prominent song them on a war song. Right? He might have a one and two bad man song, but more just in whole like catalog of girl music. So it would
Mm-hmm.
have kind of pointless for a Dexter arrival with Alkaline. If you get to me, I say not.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, but me I say when Bounty Killer do that, Dexter cannot go there as especially as to remember say him forward from Sea View to like Bounty Killer, so him can't go appear like say boy Ray. You see what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he might look like a punk in the street. So some of the time the artist in himself I must have say, yo, I will killer pull up. You see what me I say? But
Yeah, for real.
yeah, but he not go say nothing. He have to just hold it. You see me? You don't have to agree with me, not just like you see me, I reason with the people. I see what me I say? Yeah, go through with the I say, Warriors.
Bless up. Me did a wait till you finish still, but
Yeah, yeah,
And
man.
you did
because
a
they
ask
finished
earlier.
make you want to tell us if we go through.
You did a ask earlier how much we expect Bunty to sell. Yes, Spanish speech when did I make earlier.
Yeah.
If him
Mm-hmm.
sell less than 25,000 copy that flap. 25,000 in a deal. Me see the biggest, baddest and best album loading, so me expect 25,000 copy to be sold. Oh, my son.
Just say I saying disagree with you, Rick. Sorry for cut your Orias. Him disagree with you because he didn't have to like Bunty post. But you have to understand too, just say these artists, they are young and them have to be careful what them do to and how them try. Enough of them, they not do it willingly, as the man would have said, they
But
will
that me just say
forfeit.
clearly, you see me, I me say
Yes, man.
me make sure point out say make a reason with sense. You see
Yeah,
me?
man. Factual. Me not even did hear what you say, Rick. I swear. But
Yeah.
if I that you say,
Yeah.
a facts, brother.
Yeah.
Alright.
Enough of them,
Nuts.
then go through areas.
Yeah, according to what Mr. Vegas I say, he might put the artists them, the younger artists them, like the Massacre and the Skilly Bang them, he might put them in an awkward position because
Exactly. You see
he
me?
might box them in, you understand? And them no
Yeah.
want that, but them no want make it look no way, so them in an awkward position.
Yeah, because as me say, a bad man thing, and you can't make a thing look really general post you, so you can't go complain and I comment section
The
and say, where
street
you
cred
do?
thing, them are
Yeah,
gonna lose
you see
them
me?
street cred certain way.
You see me? All right. Say Bounty tag Dexter Daps then no one. When you look Dexter Daps a sidestep the tagging and I go on like you know and acknowledge the general. Knowing how them man the egotistical and not just go and soon see him a complain and ray and good all want cuss the youth them say them a style him. And as we say with the whole street cred thing. So some of the time, brother, I
Mm.
just saw the thing go. You see what me I say?
Mr. Justice saying that look how much other artists was even liking the post. You don't have to like the post. You see, Justice, you see, because you're outside, you can't say anything. But remember me tell you, say, you see that music industry where you see there, don't take it lightly and don't think that everything where you sit on the forefront, brother, a goal. And enough them artists they go through for the which part then they, enough them did have to do. A true enough of them not talk.
So John Timothy Elite, whatever dog sell 24,999.
Hey, you're bluffing, man.
The man,
They telling us the ground lizard unity is bullshit. Him always want to put himself over the youths them but one general kiss me effing teeth.
dog say flap. Yeah, man. So as me say, brother, some of the time it thing
Real
because
Jalo.
yeah, because when me I look, me
Mm-hmm.
as me say, look pan Dexter Daps and look pan Alkaline. What similarities them have in a them career? Both of them are two artists we are do well that I most we can say, but them think totally different. You see me, are two youth with two different styles, you see me? So it no really make no sense we put them against each other. You see what me I say? Unless a man thing there. So when Killer come out and tag Dexter Daps in the show and I say come like nobody else name did it. Ray. What good that can do for Dexter Daps?
Rick, to me, Killer is just being hypocritical because as it relates to Dexter Dap, him not have no say in a Dexter Dap career either. He's not he wasn't a mentor to Dexter Dap. So Dexter
But
But
Dap break out
them
on
man
his
they
own
no
sin.
them man they no business oriented. You don't know them man the program already. Whether him want be mentor or mentor not,
yeah, you see
him
me?
have to get some credit towards people career
And
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 success.
So
and,
what
and
And
credit
if
him can take for
can't get it,
Dexter Dap's career? Me not see which credit him can take for Dexter Dap's
or
career.
yes, you're not even
the
understanding me,
man,
I say,
the man,
brother.
but we are reason upon the thing where Vegas say, you know. And basically, as me tell you, both him and Dexter Daps come from CFU. So, hear what the man say. Him nurture Dexter Daps and him have practical and tactical skills on stage when him learn for over the years from Ray and it come like nobody else never did on a stage show. So, isn't that taking credit for the man performance, not?
Exactly.
Yes, what me I say? So, you always a reason from a fear perspective and the man not deal with it from a fear perspective.
Fear.
You see me?
Exactly.
Man, I deal with it for tear down Alkaline. And that's what the thing there.
Exactly.
You see me?
Yes,
So
yes, but while in doing so, he must set up Dexter Daps because he must
then
set
that at the point
Dexter
where we
Daps
are
Then
reason
that
on
no
say,
the point, brother. You never hear when Vegas all talk about all the man set up a skillibeng and massacre against a alkaline. So because of that, if people didn't even want to buy one skillibeng album or a massacre album at the top fan, then now go.
yeah.
Him explain it
All right,
to that
when me make the post nuts, you know the
mm-hmm,
first thing Missy Queen make a comment on the post and
mm-hmm.
Queen say Rick, me did I go buy Massacre album a copy of it, but when Bunty make that post, me nah buy it again. So I want
Alright.
seal that when me sure say him make Massacre now go get right there so.
Alright, push, big up yourself. Stephen A, bless up, bro.
Yeah, big up yourself, pause. When Jalov says as a vendetta fan, me never feel good about that. I cry. Jano. Me see say I rant about it straight, Jalov, man. That's what me I say.
What you love about
No
about?
man, when him try if put Dexter Daps against Alkaline. Yeah.
Oh.
Remember say when them a push Dexter Daps in a run out of other options in them that try everybody and them crumble, you know.
People like up the
Yeah.
life, 30 other likes on the live and 80 other with there. I like up the life, Steve. For
Exactly,
sure,
Tete. You see
for
me? So
sure, Rick.
that's a reason forward from just right with Tete's thing they say. Why push
Mm-hmm.
another artist we don't play a man thing? If you are pre-unity, push the two. The cake is big enough for everyone. You see what I say?
Exactly,
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah. If thing that if Alkaline sell certain amount of copies and Dexter sell certain amount of copies, it now take $1 out of Alkaline copy. So why you can't push
Exactly.
both of the artists them?
No, but you know see where Bunty a do. Bunty
That has
the
that
kind
come
the
a long
last
time, you know, see you. Big up
the,
yourself.
Mm.
the last speech where he make, you know. Basically if he cushion anything is a contingency
And
plan
that,
if he cushion any
and
beat
that's
where him
why
a
the
go get,
people
you know.
and that's why the people them a beat him and no business with it. And that's why cause the people them see right through it. As the man say, yo, you not gonna come set no soft pill after you spend one whole year and a year a man album and then you are gonna come in a year at talk about you not compete with nobody. Nobody no want to hear that, brother. 25,000 copies the man them say, you see me? If I even sell
Unless another
one
hold
shot,
on, Rick.
yeah.
Unless another dancehall you mean because the very nature of dancehall is competitive. It's a
Exactly.
competitive sport.
So when since a man we grew up on competition, nah Exactly, Pete. The man spend six months at tear down top price. So what me I know? You see me?
So what is sudden change? I hit me and ask to Rick.
Yeah,
What is
what?
the sudden change?
Mm. Eh, and that's why I tell it you them, anytime I see them forward out and I go on good, especially when them bust off of them own. And then forward out and I go on good, and I see them are going at the direction of disrespecting Alkaline for a quick hype. I mean always tell them say brother una go fall off. You see me? Take the long route and do what do and do nothing for own it or work out better in the end. But some of the time the man then can't wait. You see what me I say?
Exactly. All
Yeah.
right. So Constable Peter make a valid point there. I remember when him prop up Skillibeng, now I say dancehall a trap. Make up your mind.
Me
Exactly.
not tell a man. You see me? And the
It's like the
artist,
man confuse Constable Pete. You
yeah.
know? Because he must say one thing now and then him change it and fit and I spread a different narrative. Era code, big up yourself.
I want thing me have to respect Vado because you have to be a strong minded somebody and have a mind of your own for use a power around them man and not have that style.
A
Cause
for real man.
yes, the cartel come the dead stamp
Hey,
until I see him style.
nah, tell you man.
Yeah.
But Mr. Val, me think say my father have one of the purest heart in a dancehall. Me not lie. When me
Yeah.
look on them man, me can't see dirty heart, brother. Them man they just different.
Yeah. Messi Vado.
Let that come,
Yeah.
okay.
Messi Vado go so boom and help how much in artists we think there. Devabra, Javinci, Popcaan, Alkaline, TG. And brother, the man could have joined and bungle up with them and say, oh, me a big artist and Ray, this and that, You see me and try to style you them, The man not do it, brother. You see me? And by Bounty Killer blueprint at that way you're supposed to do it. You see what me I say?
Yeah,
So
for real.
you see me? The man not do it, brother. The man just hold him on and is respected right now as one of the truest. Right, You see what me I say?
Fox.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And the man not do it for no hype, man. You never.
Slicker say Vado even follow some of the young artists them.
Yeah, man.
Vado all a
Hold
follow
on.
some mere people like
Uh,
me, brother.
Yeah,
Him
man.
hold
not
on.
follow me, Hold on,
Hold on.
Orias. Him not follow me, But me just use it as an example. Me see one of my sisters, she ever a share Vado post them and stuff on her story. And she just wake up one morning and when she look, my father follow her.
Yeah, man.
So that's why I tell us that the man they just different, brother. I mean, I have to respect the G. You see
Yeah,
me?
man.
Go
Yeah,
through
yeah.
Orias.
No, may I say at one point, if Alkaline never did I get little assistance from Ayactian.
Little assistance, what you mean? You sound like say some money aid or something. What you talk about?
No, man. No, when
Well,
him did I get a fight, Ayactian, he kind of stand up
yeah,
side of
but
him too. Cause so
after a
But
while, me don't know what going on.
but
Try
for
and
how
look for
long
people
though?
lead.
I have seen is another story that brother, because them man they not firm. So even though them not firm, and then at the same time you have to remember say Octane did one of the artists them where they bad in the streets at one point. And then him start fall off. And the moment he start
Mhm.
fall off, him a go flip flop, brother.
Yeah, you see, them
You have
start
to
move weak and
understand the
late,
game. Yeah.
Because yeah, because when I time I man Acting and Vado and Alkaline did have a song. I think above of them that song the name. You see what me I say? The time they
Mm-hmm.
Acting and go on good. So after a while, me find say the man start move away. I just see me and start to be a foolishness. So me not know.
Full
I mean,
club, big up yourself, bro.
I,
DJ Killer Bees.
Yeah, man. Bless up on yourself, man. Bless up,
yeah,
bless up.
big up yourself, Killer Bees. How deal with?
Bless up, Killer
Good
Bees.
day, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, us.
Yeah, man. So as me say, bro say I Acting him shake it bad.
Shake it bad for true. I cannot boy today. Me don't know why me I agree so much with Bruce, but that's a facts.
But me ask Bruce one thing, boy, in a answer me.
Yeah, what you ask the dog say?
Me ask him say if what not nice did say about Alkaline and Popcaan if it is true because he would have declared
He
himself
say,
them.
not nice, not tell the full story.
You know, the man
So it
answer.
look like the part when talk are true, you know, but there is more to it.
Then since he know enough, he tell we man.
Only B say Octane, not my artist, so I pay him no attention. Thoughts are massive. It is so hard for us to see that Bunty has a serious mental issue. And he's also bitter, sad, and he's bipolar. He's a kind-hearted, bad-mind person.
A better version.
A better version of me. Jesus of mercy.
Oxymoron in its element.
Yo, that's me don't know what them all do with you, you know.
Oxymoron.
I see people like you on the net, them fret, you know.
Oxymoron.
Asia said top price numbers are create havoc in the industry.
Yeah,
Right?
man, most definitely, man. Yeah, so what me I say, yeah, and anytime the next album I forward it are even worse. So all of the other artists them better gear up themselves cause we can't take the joke thing, you see me, we can't take a in and on talking with no man when I do no numbers. Yeah, I say 25 copies. You know enough to
Ice
leave.
cream
You see me?
truck come, you have to go mute. Them loud bad.
Next three. Orius, which Slicker asks which visual you feel like a forward next? More live or top price? Or no more visual than forward? What you think?
Me I say
A stitch are forward, man.
a stitch. A stitch
A
me
stitch
say
are
to
forward.
brother.
That's
Me piece in a December it a drop to choose
you
slip.
about this Jamaica,
Me
Yes,
piece
because
in
nuts
December
member,
present that.
nuts member say in a December in drop now. I feel like
Yeah man. Remember man,
last year,
me not remember man.
But
Me
I
just
feel like
feel say
it's just a bad song, feisty song. Me like that song me body, you know. But just
now I feel
like how
like
it
me gonna
start, you
suck
see
your
me?
mother. Harder
A
than a
white
summer.
fully dog, you know, see, you know, see, say what
Hey, we artist bad no blow
yeah,
stuff, you know. Bruce
that
a calling. Bruce must be a calling for answer your Rick.
Bruce, I can't manage Bruce reasoning, kind of go tell me the full story. Man, I grown, I use craft.
Bruce, bless up yourself. Go on through me. We hear what you say now.
Yo, yo,
Why that's well them
You break
yeah,
up, me
break
now
up, me,
hear
yeah, break
you.
up, me, G.
that's why not at that what you need
January, that, me not hear
Bruce, we
that.
not hear you.
I don't know what going. Like, I dep on the road, man.
You forgot either exit and call back or something. Go on through Rick.
Yeah, me not. I want me that talk about. Now I feel like me I just I say yo me love how now I feel like start man. That's what me I say. Yeah. I like hear it in a dance as well when they all get
Yeah,
on.
man.
You see me?
You know, I feel like
Yeah.
we're going to suck your
You
mother.
see me?
Father than summer. What's me and the
Oh
girl
yeah,
in
that's
with
right.
me? Hey, you see, Alka was smart you know. Alka no say. Alright, Bruce. Alka no say in fan base is mainly cultivated with females. So if you notice the man they always a sing about them girls. always a the always talk about him woman them, right? So what's him have the girl them with him? What you think that means?
Yeah,
Him
man.
know say
Yeah,
in fan base lack a woman, brother.
yeah, man.
And let me
Worse
tell you
than
something. If you want to know how successful an artist can be, just get as much female fan base as you possibly can.
yeah,
Because
man.
remember me tell you them loyal you fuck.
Yeah, man. The girl them go hard for
Yeah,
thing,
man, I feel like I'm
girl them
a
go
long
hard.
time, Shabba tell you, talk with the girl them want to hear and you will roll, you know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, cause that's why you see like them we have like them that's why you see them that try that thing there with Dexter Daps, because them realize the youth are going good cause even have the female fans them fan a level. So when me I
For
say so
real.
yeah. I
Mm.
them realize all of them money where them a push up with against Alkaline.
Exactly, slick.
Yeah.
Not worry, sorry.
No, me I say them realize all of them youth where them a push up against Alkaline. It not work, you see me? But to me, if you try push up Dexter against Alkaline, it just not make no sense. You see what me I say? Because
Facts.
to me, a two artists them were just different. You see what me I say?
In a two different
Yeah.
league, brother.
Me not style Dexter thing, but you don't
No
know
man,
Dexter.
leave. No,
Yeah.
when me say that, let
Yeah.
me try to explain. Dexter are doing thing, and we can't take that from him, brother.
Yeah.
But Alka is a more versatile artist in
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
all
yeah.
aspect, if you understand what I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah. So
Also,
yeah, man. So to me, you don't know Dexter would have more focus on the female thing there. You see me? Alka just like a basically a all rounder. He might cover everything, you see me? It's just
Yeah,
that
for real.
him have enough female songs as well to make him stand out, and you can't compare him against Dexter Daps, you see me?
For
Because
real.
you can't compare like a massacre with Dexter Daps as it forward on to a female them though. Or certain
No.
other artists. You
no.
can't really compare them to
Give me
Dexter.
a
You see?
second, Derek.
Yeah,
One
but you
second.
can't go so boom and compare Alkaline because you don't know a female them go hard for Alka said we. You see me I say? Yeah. So yeah, me not really see a difference. Enough man we especially like the Gaza man they want bias it out when it forward on to Dexter and Alka. But me feel the same impact where Dexter have on the female Alka have it said we. You see what me I say? Me no know what you think, where
Of
people them
course.
think. Yeah, but me feel. Me no know where you think Curious.
No, man, I serious thing, man. I see him vibes, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
so when
but
I get the pan station, man, I the girl, them, man, all over the place, man.
yeah, for real. And the edge where
Yes,
Alka would have
yeah,
over
man.
him, you know, when Alka touch some other topics, him have songs to cover them topics there. See me? Dexter thing, as me
Exactly.
say, is not a me not follow killer and disrespect the artist, cause as me say, me not deal with the Old Testament dancehall, cause me see say right now we stuck and we in a 2021. We are deal with it our way. You see me I say? So as me say with Alkaline, theme thing kinda when you touch any topic him cover it. You see what I say? Yeah, so
But you see all your vlog we do today with Vegas. Trust me,
yeah.
Vegas really put it to the teeth, you know what I mean? To the
Yeah
teeth.
You
man.
say when me wake
Vegas
up and see that
excellent.
and see because when me wake, me never really did I do no vlog. When me see, me say no man, me have to do a vlog about this and put it out. This can't go unnoticed because the man attack
Right.
facts, brother.
Yeah
Yeah,
man.
When
man.
Vegas talk shit, we can agree say a fuckery match out. You see me?
Yeah man.
When the man attack facts, we must can agree. You see me?
But me don't know where Bounty
Serious thing, man.
a squeeze you out on a sides ago.
And that
But
more I know too.
Exactly.
me not mean to laugh after what Vegas said about the sweetest part of it, you know, when Vegas said him a talk about the rural attack, ask him about what state of dancehall. Vegas no brother,
And
no rural ask you not brother. You see me?
exactly.
Vegas too Otsana.
Yeah, no real ask you dog, no man. Dog, man say yo,
You man have to nice it up, brother.
yeah. But the man say most of bounty energy going into tearing down dancehall, so you know no time for focus on youth
And
out
you
there
know, me
doing
don't
the
know
thing.
if you how far night you listen, but Rick at one point a man said he would have tried that to so many artists and then list some of them. He said some of them, call the names, but
Yeah,
me
yeah,
like him would have said some of them make it, some
yeah.
don't make it.
Sure,
Some of we make it, some don't make it, some this, some that. But
sure,
it's
man.
a thing where Bunty has been doing for years now. But time I
Oh,
catch
yeah,
up
yeah,
on him
man.
and
Here is, man.
yeah, but time I catch up on him now, where things and times change, the era change. So, it's pointless him do certain things now, because now go work feel are as effective as it would before.
Yeah, man. I
But
real talk. Yeah, man.
the same people that own a dance all long, and them alone still a fight bound to a stupid battle. You know what I mean?
Mm,
But the new youth, them not happy, man.
where, 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 where Pete call them the authentic fans. Me hear say we are not authentic fans, and some my man them over here declare say them all 50 yard and 60 yard. So more know where them mean, where them say we are not authentic fan that. Me don't know if you have a definition of an authentic fan. Cause me not understand.
But is it,
Me feel like if you blame yourself in a dance hall and a spend especially if you have spend your money or a stream or a support dance hall in any way, yeah, it's just a fan like everybody else.
but it's so funny how easy people forget, you know. Remember say Bounty Killer and Baby Sham used to have the wickedest combination together, you know, man. And man
Yeah,
fight against Baby Sham, you know.
yeah man, call
Mm-hmm.
them
Fight
play
against
this
Baby
song.
Sham. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
No,
understand?
as me say, not for the time. Well, it was because Bounty Killer was powerful, make no for the man them thing they and him have a fan base back in a them time, you see me? The only
Yeah.
person that could have actually rival Bounty Killer them time they and not get bully or run over was Beanie Man, you see me? With a fan
Beat
base,
man,
you
yeah.
see me? Yeah. Anybody else get
Mm-hmm.
cold dog and bully and race. So all Baby Sham them just have easy, you see me? Vegas them have easy and take what they
No
say.
man,
When
be,
plus them
no man,
Exactly.
baby, no man, him couldn't. Baby Sham, how he survived was the support of Dave Kelly, the
yeah,
producer.
brother, but me not
Dave
talk about
Kelly
for
said,
rival, man. For rival like how
No, but listen,
Beanie Man and
Baby
standing ground.
Sham could have been one. Baby Sham could have been one of the top name in a dance hall if Bounty Killer fight him out.
A true
The
man. Yeah.
top name because the man is well talented. He well talented.
yes, but
You
if he never
understand?
have Dave Kelly, he would have worse. If he never have Dave Kelly around him, he would have worse, brother.
But we can't even think more worse, Aris. We can't even think more of the heights of the man could have beat if the
Yeah,
man
yeah,
will
yeah.
get fight.
True, true.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
I can look at Alkaline. If Alkaline never talented enough and self-motivated, the man that falter, man that fall
True.
by the wayside,
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You see me?
Yeah, man. Where say even Merciless get it too. Me thing is,
Yeah.
me not think Merciless thing can blame solely upon Killer because Merciless he kind of turn himself in a once a year DJ. Me never like that about him.
Yeah,
You see
exactly.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the man them they like a wait for Sting. You see me? Because you don't know
Yeah,
Sting was with him
a
right
clash
now.
artist.
Yeah, like
Merciless
a
a
clash.
clash artist, man.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, man, a clash him
Uh-huh.
one day with.
Yeah, so but you have some prominent artists, as me say, Lexus and them youth, they will forward out with a sound and whatever. Man, them fight out them man, they brother. Bully out them man, they. You see me? Bully out Vegas and them man, they what I think. The whole heap of DJ. You see what me I say?
Yeah, boy, boy, even Vegas, the man bully Vegas, but Vegas have whole heap of international hit.
Yeah, man, but me just I say,
Whole
like,
heap of international hit.
yeah, but me just I
Because
say,
Vegas
like,
talented.
yeah, me just I say, like, oh, Vegas should have get, look, from when them thing they go on. Probably Vegas could have if it did set so like no Vegas could have like respond or whatever. But remember say I just read the and them control the read them and
Yeah,
everything.
exactly. Yeah,
So you can't you have as Vegas say him have to take for himself go foreign or some little place go eat a food, you see me?
exactly.
Yeah.
Because I might not give a show at Jamaica. I might not give a show at
There's
y'all.
all of the show them at Jamaica and them places them and the thing there.
I one thing with Vegas, him always have to show them.
Yeah, man, at some place to where all no for good artists
Mm-hmm.
and name no speaker. We all ask come see what go sell out food. Me a laugh.
Real
Yeah,
man.
I mean I say bomba. Me name so dance all
Because
and go
Vegas
all
have
over
hits.
the place, eh?
Man have hits, man. Man have hits.
Mm.
He have support.
Crossover
He
hits,
have
though.
yeah. Him have him catalog for supporting stage shows. Them so I
Yeah,
go
man.
get him. I go always in a business.
Yeah, Johnny
Exactly.
Smith elite. You see me, but me think as me say, me think me never like Merciless did get kind of last lackadaisical. You see what me I say? And he was a talented artist. You see me? And if me think, even though Bounty Killer was my artist, every time, most of the time, when him and Bounty clash, I him win. I just throw people them bias. You see me?
One second,
Exactly.
please.
Yeah, back in them time there when Merciless, me never see a clash where Killer win it with Merciless. Merciless ever kill him. You see what me I say? Me see Merciless kill him at one Sting at Jamaica. And if you know watch it one at Miami and you know assess it with no music brain, you know see say Merciless kill him clean right this again. You see me? So it's just that Merciless never consistent like Beanie and Bounty consistent. You see what me I say? But and me feel like him just got more rely upon the clash thing, which wasn't a smart idea. Same thing like with Ninja Man, do you see me? That'll be like the difference between a Ninja Man and Shabba. Two talented artists and whatever, and two
And a Shabba,
legendary
yeah.
artists, but you don't know Shabba would have more like accolades and stuff for sure because he did a do more commercial music. Ninja Man kind of just rely
Yeah.
upon clashing and badness throughout Ray. You see what I say? Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So,
It just a Kiprich too.
yeah, man, Keep Richard kind of get that style too, and that.
But Kiprich did lazy too, you know, cause only thing he did all I think about as what you call it, Sting.
Yeah.
Because Sting and Clash and them something. The same never did really a focus. Because remember, you know, Kiprich give a whole heap of hits, you know.
Yeah, man, and
Telephone
yes,
thing, this, yeah, that, there, yeah, him have a,
he have a
but
good
him
vibe.
never, yes, man, but him just never capitalize. Him never,
Yeah,
I don't
man,
know.
and yes, and when people do is
Because
stupid,
what I wanted to say now,
yeah, go finish what I say. No, me I say we keep rich do is stupid,
no, me I
man.
said when
Mm.
Kiprit them come on the scene,
Yeah.
You cut out Killer B when I hear you.
no, go, no, me I said when
When
Kiprit
I,
come on the scene, in the kind of
yeah,
indulge now, you know, hear me?
Yeah, man, we
I
are
hear
here
you
No, me say
now.
in the
now.
kind of indulge now,
I'm gone again.
now the clash.
I don't know what happened to your
Yeah,
connection.
it
It
look like you might drive
poor.
or something.
Yeah, maybe my drive.
No, me
Yeah,
I move still some more when I move, you know what I mean, more time the connection
yeah.
bad in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
But
on
but
through my, we see if we hear what you say now.
No, me say when Kiprit come on the scene, him get indulged in the clash culture too much. You know what I mean? And that
Exactly.
kind of mess
That,
him up.
yeah, for real. That was the issue.
when me feel like him do, but all right, him did have like all right. Let me see which nowadays artist me can use as an example. Jamil. You see, all right. You see, like how Jamil did do like that type of clean music there. Where I saw keep rich
Yeah.
music the type of stay kind of like
Not
different from
exactly.
when he just come out with the Ginseng song and Ray. Him do like some reggae one drop type of thing. See him one when that's that talk about telephone love and Ray. So
Telephone,
Mm-hmm.
it goes
yeah.
a boom and no one fine. Him have one song for the anger management with him, but I'm not afraid of no man. So him goes a boom and find himself on the sting stage and kill Monster Shaka and a couple others and whatever. You see
And
me?
friend him do that him
Yeah,
just think saying fi focus him energy this now.
yeah,
And
yeah.
forget say
Mm-hmm.
him dey get him major hits them through a telephone and them something there.
See a man
Me,
where,
Exactly.
me,
yeah,
Exactly.
so read Ricky comment.
Ricky said, Kippridge meds shake up from them Robin and Elia Farin. Them they fit done BET, but it never work out.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So your thoughts, no? Rick come on, Merciless was Bounty Killer worst night and Damir. Merciless was a hit maker, but he was distracted by Bounty Killer and got bitter and wants to show us he was better than Bounty Killer.
What
Yeah.
Slick said to think about it and be a every narrative the other side pushing on. One at a time, a man them say Alkaline International, laugh out loud.
Boy, what sweet me is that me have a little platform me I know, so me don't have to take talk and listen to them garbage, So
Right, so.
yeah.
And the good thing about it, you know, you realize so you talk with the people them want, so it have effectiveness, you see
Yeah,
me?
man. So when the a man can stay when they and say what he want to say, but when me go on my own, me I say what me know is right. You see me?
Exactly.
And if me not right, or me not think that other people will join where can patch it up and make it thing sound like
Right,
how it will
right.
sound. You see what me
Lauren
say?
said Merciless was in a killer style still. Ross, Bruce, and
Uh,
Western
uh,
are in a comment.
Merciless was it? Yeah. I that are true. Merciless. his sound and it bounty killer forward out with that sound still. As me I say, but
Mm-hmm.
nevertheless, it was all the man sound. That's what me I say.
Facts.
Yeah, and him get it song and him have it song. That's what me I say. And I like say him never find no it and him just a sing some song and like it was like a Casanova and Alkaline type of thing. You see what me I say?
Right, that's true.
Yeah, it was more of a how me fi put it. Probably like a Tamale engaged thing where two of them kind of have a
Mm-hmm.
sound, but them fine it. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Merciless could have capitalized and do a little better one. You see me? Mm. But what in them time, there no big voice around dancehall man, Shabba, Buju and them man.
John Smith said even Baby Sham too. Baby Sham him, yeah. Man, they used to do so. You see, I'll get a story, brother. That
Yeah,
the
man.
Sunday rain for, I think for the entire year, you know, man.
Yeah, man. I remember one Grand Market, that song they locked down the Grand Market, you know, man.
I'm me to tell you,
Yeah, man.
brother.
Yeah, man. Remember two Grand Market, two song, one with Europe. I think I want when you click my finger, they lock down a
Mm-hmm.
Grand Market, and the Baby Sham, they lock down a Grand Market, get a story. You see me? Yo, everywhere you go, man, yeah, I hear that. Yeah, one time. Uh,
Western wicked contineric. Sorry,
say,
we did
say,
have to laugh.
bro, it's enough time, Papi get robbed in all England. Why you had to sleep where you
That's why you had to sleep where you could have find space.
Yeah, me here say, I stand up the man, them have to stand up and must stand and take turn pan the chair, you know. You see me like a man beat 3 hour pan the chair, and the next man beat the next 3 hour, and the next man beat the next 3 hour. A
Ricky
Papi and
Simcoe say a Towncraft them used for Merciless. All of the country artists back then did have to sing.
mm, real man. But as me say, boy, me don't know. Right, yeah, the mindset of the artist them they just mess up back in a them time. You see not?
For real.
Because as me say, if a man, you see like right now we can come out broad in and a pre and I tell the youth them say yo, when if a pre if you go like on an international level and a more commercial level. Back in a them time, if the youth them a pre that it come like a something wrong them a do. You see me?
For real.
Yeah, yeah, that come like say you're soft, you're a girl, you're not ready for this and Ray. You see what me I say? Yeah, Jamaica the thing there. If you no mix thing, you nowhere else no count in a dance hall. That's what me I say.
So let
Yeah,
me
man.
ask you a question, Rick.
Mm,
When Killer album drop,
yeah.
I'm broke. How you think him gonna react?
Me don't know. And just they bought the place. I get double said we are.
I'm gonna keep quiet for a second.
No one killer in keep quiet, man. They just give be a trouble unless them. I just probably the next little thing they are that kind of cool him up, you know. They don't know
Mm.
like a pedo thing. Mm-hmm. But outside of that, even that they about to get trouble, man. Right now, if him think them out, that even louder. Just that kind of damn name. You see me, I'm afraid of Vegas and them man.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Big up yourself, Lady Menga. We did see your post earlier about Rick and Killer B. Them did all the reasoning. We never get
Yeah,
to
man.
hear you. Big up yourself. Thoughts and Nancy and Rika is a fresh breath of fresh air to the data movement. I love the militancy and how you control your platform and have the other side who love people yeah that climb and try people and can't come over. Hey, you see thoughts, man.
Yeah, man.
I know.
Uh, our Western actual Bruce Pan, you know. Bruce 404 pure sales. That's a good look. I will sell 404 pure sales.
That Bruce say Western artists are go sell.
Massacre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How I in a December a Massacre album a forward now. Well,
December 3rd. What genocide if I remind you? Genocide, step out.
genocide a scammer man. Everything you see genocide through the thing they are push hard.
I have big up yourself.
Then when they make you have to clutch your bill phone tight not so if I the woman a handbag. You see me? But So all right. If between big up Star Vendetta, between you and the comment section, if Maxica sell 400 say 400 copies,
Star
what?
Vendetta, big up my sister. Go on through
No,
it.
may I ask if Massacre sell 400 copies, what the level a beat no one I go give him? Are that's good enough for my Massacre?
Good enough for which massacre. Now him contract off him about all like garbage album they go drop for a year. So he can sell
But
404 and come here. And we
but
not beat him.
but
He have to get beaten, brother.
me no know, probably my follow in daddy. 'Cause my must a bounty man their father,
But me not see him put out a public apology like Bunty.
Where say Massacre man they say they want you let apology for the desk,
him, him better carry it to brother.
put Massacre put your letter of apology and pick this by your morning. That's what I say.
Bruce Wayne say him a do about 1,100 in all.
Mm.
Social Tube TV, big up.
Western say when they say Massacre one dimension. No, we see him do love story and we see him do suicide note. So obviously him a follow top price blueprint and try to prove something to we saying can do girl song. But brother, you just not have no girl song, brother. A weak pan girl song. So if I know you go prove it done gone through the gate, you see me?
It can't done gone through the gate, Rick.
So
I
you
don't agree with
so
you.
so where you say
You never hear all people them say it's
one of the
never too late for a shower rain.
where you say one of them know that you way?
It, all the artists attack there, you know.
So what the 12-year ago on? Why ain't that sing no girl song in them tiny nuts?
No, brother. The man a try fix things, Rick. So
With
you have to at least, give the props for that. Because
mm,
if him did remain the way or him did that trad at one point,
mm.
we wouldn't even talk about him right now.
Mm. So
That's a fact.
to Tete say love story die out now by us a update a play. I see a prominent New York disc jockey where
Mhm.
a Gaza disc jockey New York at
Mhm.
97 where me see he make some comments already. I say him na play Alkaline song or something to that and ready. And me see a track list with him latest track list and me see sell
I
off
miss you
and
one Alkaline song, Panny.
yeah.
Somebody that wonder why them people are flippy floppy, your friend.
So me just see that one that what change
Give
or
me
I
one
go
second, then yeah.
yeah. So me just well in can think there. I mean I think me see no Popcaan pan there. What Popcaan no play America Bruce. Western your love story die out but they on number one trend, you know that makes sense. Massive I was at work today and the idea come up in our head that Western could start vlogging for Massacre. I think it would help him because him don't have a platform. What's your thoughts? Well probably me and not to the past to one bless her, but you know go have no fans thoughts. Why am I to
Who
talk
that?
myself over there?
Who?
Read thoughts comment. Massive I
Massive,
was
I was at work today and an idea come up in my head that Western could start vlog for Massacre. I think it would help him because he don't have a platform. What's your thoughts? Number one, Western can't show himself. So
so
that
me,
now go happen.
so me I say, well, probably me and you that pass through nuts. But who she a go talk to? Cause I nah go have no fans. Three away.
Rap genocide.
Ricardo and him and thing then. Provocative brain began in thoughts, Ras.
What that drop thoughts? Big up yourself, genocide for the super chat donation, bro.
Thoughts where Ricardo you a psychologist. Yeah, man. So Jollof what go on in a dance hall. So while Carolina go on with their no nuts. Me see carry them a party where there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go enjoy themselves. They don't know the thing.
Everything good, you know, mama party. So me see say thing around and nice there. So what me I say?
Right, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, people can't work and not
My
enjoy
friend
themselves.
Asia call you, you know.
Where Jack want it now?
Big up yourself, my big brother Asia.
What are you
Where
Yeah,
you
man.
doing, bro?
there, man?
Mm-hmm. But they are ask the people them age if Massacre sell 400 and add copy. Oh, that's stay for him if him not get a beat or it that's satisfactory.
We are talking about 400 total units.
Not pure sales and probably me I work off of what Bruce say. 400 and add pure sales and overall round it off to 1100.
I mean, that was not
Now I
bad. And
answer
then,
for a Massacre fan thing there. I answer generally because that sound
Yeah,
biased.
please and thanks.
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
want to
not
bias
biased. I'm
this
biased
thing.
as I'm not biased as Massacre, but I mean, you have to based on no dancehall thing set. You expect Massacre to do more than that? I
The
expect
money
Massacre
I
to sell so
expect,
much.
then if the money I expect Killer will sell 25,000 and if he sell 24,999.
What the problem with that? It's just like Killer. It's just that Massacre came out and talked so many crap. But
Mhm.
like me telling you the thing I'm just test a while ago. Alkaline numbers are create the problem in a dancehall. Brother, it's a big number for dancehall music. You know, see the rest of album them not sell. I mean, how much? Born for the
Call
sell
me my
what?
sister, big up yourself.
Born for the
Sorry,
sell
Asia.
1200. No. So born for the sell 1200 or whatever copy it sell.
A
So
50,000 copy man, then it's a band for this we sell, you know.
So that's what I try to show you. If 1100, that's a good look for Massacre. I mean, the only problem is that just because the way him come forward out and not talk
I
about
chat off
nonsense.
him out.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? I mean, them mark put out, and them mark them not move nothing. Massacre with that would be what, the 4th best-selling album? If him get 1100.
Yep.
So
But even with all skilly bang, where there, in all honesty, without the trolling, how much a man did expect skilly bang to sell? Them
I
man
mean, no, but you see, again, it's just a reality. Them people are sometimes people no reason with logic and not think with
yeah, you
logic
see
when
me?
them attack, you see me? So Skilly Bang himself will come out say, I put out the biggest, baddest international album too.
Exactly,
you know what I mean?
you see me? I just
And
man a chat brother, the man ain't just chat
and
too
just
much brother.
attack, and then it's like them. That's why when yesterday our conversation about them being using social media and social media is a blessing and a curse, brother. You have to know what you do on the
Yeah,
internet,
you have
brother.
to know where I talk. You see what
You have to know where you talk, because you come out and say something where I hit you not mash you, brother, because Massacre 2, Massacre go on and where Massacre behave. If you know, it's a fail if you know outsell Alkaline album, and you're not going to do it. And it's already a failure because of all of the argument when you come out. Every time the man them drop some song and the song them go on and they come out and talk about trash this and trash that.
Yeah, just shut up, brother.
You know,
And stop work with the Old Testament dancer.
Yes, it's just like that I can be because me that watch a thing where I think I'm not so me that watch with the Real Vegas thing when me is that you already know me is a fan of Alkaline, and me is a fan of Massacre. You see me? So at the end of the day, it is the same thing. Sometimes they get caught up in something where them not where them feel avoid. Just all on the mouth and all on the other.
Yeah.
Asia.
Mm-hmm.
Asia.
Yeah, man, I hear you. Hello?
Well, go on. And you see and both can sell over. Our hardcore dance. Yeah, you Merrick?
Yeah, that break up what me I hear now.
Now you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, may I say if Cyclone and you see and both can sell over 1,000 hard copy, why our real dancehall artists then can sell that?
Brother,
Cyclone,
explain it to him, brother.
Usain Bolt, brother, is a legend. Usain Bolt will get support from people who not give a damn about dancehall, probably not care nothing about dancehall and the music. You see me? Cyclone thing, at the end of the day, Cyclone thing questionable in some way, shape, or form. You see me? Although, as I tell you, say youth will put in the groundwork, but it kind of questionable, really and truly. We have to be realistic here, brother, and read upon all the levels of dancehall and all the levels of all the album them work and the sales them we see so far from dancehall. Who man are active in a dancehall, brother. You see me? So at the end of the day, Vibes Cartel in a dancehall active and him sell 1,200 copy. And him supposed to be the biggest thing in a dancehall music. So you're going to expect Massacre to outdo him. And you can't compare Massacre to both marketing thing both sales are far from a different type of segment.
Yeah.
No, but then again,
Yeah.
all right. Look again. No, but you have to bear in mind, say you see, Massacre manager, he's an American, I remember.
Yeah, break up.
They understand marketing
Yeah, but all right. If brother, again,
and the strategy.
be realistic. Yes, but
Maurice, you break up so we can hardly hear what you say, yeah, brother.
I kind of understand where Massacre.
Oh, no, yeah,
yeah, me say I kind of understand what you say.
All right, when I say, remember say Corita, understand the.
That's not really relevant when it comes to people who buy your music. When I do, Billy people employed.
No, but me don't know if he might develop some strategy as how to market the album. Because remember, see him coming with the street vibes and certain things. Where did that take off in Jamaica?
All right, but just tell us, me not even know that Massacre pre-order. So what kind of marketing them do? I research other people album and system Massacre pre-order, and then actually go click on him go on him thing and click on it, and me say yo when it come up they say you can pre-order. Massacre don't even tell up on him in him bio on him Instagram say pre-order no. You know see nothing on him page say pre-order no. You know see. So what kind of marketing them are?
Orius, you have something up here about
see what Orius work walkie-talkie thing there,
I got me a thing. Timberland's Kitchen, big up yourself, sis.
Big up Orius, you see me? Because all when the dog they are working in a dancehall thing they are chat with
for real. Big Papa said that now go change the price of rice, flour, and our mackerel at Orius.
Nothing, because I'm not trying to tell you, it's like you have to have people for buy the music. I mean, like, me not see Massacre, brother, as me telling you, brother, Boudreaux up get big bucket if animal alcohol have the same freaking number, brother. That the business is to create a problem in the dancehall, brother. You see, Bounty Killer come out and try to bug at things and say what him to say and chat this and chat that, and then when him realize that the man out sell Spice and him out sell Cartel and them then can't sell Drip and the other man can start do damage control now. And it too late. And Massacre did the same thing too. No ever put out album and try prop it up. Skilly Bang do the same thing too. Biggest album I go put out international and 123 Skilly Bang sell. So you have to be realistic. 1100 a good number for Massacre.
But you don't know when still I go get a little beat regardless. Kind of make some speed.
No, yeah, it must yes.
Listen to me. Any old Massacre do not sell more than top price. You have to get beat now. Because I know one less.
Listen to that. Me tell you say that's the problem. You talk so much thing about the people people other albums that came before. You have to sell more than not even top price. You have to sell more than even Born for This.
Yeah, but if him have his, but top price, la be the top mark, so they must say him have to sell more than.
So if him sell more than Born for This is already is a failure, big failure. You say everybody album is a crap.
But
every time the man get the music,
what if we not go factor in what Western say? Western make a comment earlier. Don't mind if Western write it back again. So something about where Massacre did say exactly. You see me? But me don't know. Western so write it back and should have say boy it whatever. But whenever she write it back, me read it.
I don't understand one thing where you just say.
No man, well let me try scroll up and see if I find it.
It's like the dancer you them now people in a dancer music and reggae music them now be realistic with it. Remember the industry open now for everybody and everybody have them hype on it when it comes to sales and them thing. And I like back in the days when nobody not care. And somehow that talk bigger than one can put out.
Yeah.
You see me?
Mhm.
So
Yeah, and
that's our
some
problem.
of them are going like say yes, they made
I sell platinum before, you see me?
yeah, like say them
You get me?
are them have a fat fan base put on. You see me I say?
So
Are them just I say, oh, this a man I do it so me can just do it automatically. You see me no need this and me no need that and Ray. And at the end of the day, nobody no know when I care about you know, in the United States, brother. You see me? Yeah, because as me say, enough man that they a paint picture to Jamaicans I hear that like say yo everywhere over here them music a blast ray. You see me? And if it in a real life, brother, it really set away, you see me?
and that it I go see, all right. It's so what the narrative I go put like where Pitch say them say when they have a mash up dancehall, the narrative I go be say we not support nobody else, but we not supposed to support nobody else. I mean at the end as vendetta fans, or we wanna be with Alkaline.
Yeah, you see me as me say,
As
yeah,
a few artists out there really and truly, if you say if you support, if now put the support, me pretty think different still from that. Vendetta fan them, a vendetta fan I go do the thing different. The one them with really
so
take
yeah,
it.
so
Isn't it?
Western now forward back with the comment, you know.
Well
So,
on before you go on the Western comment, then I break on a thing, but your rival, Gay,
mm.
him subtopic is counter attack Mr. V just end up in the hospital. Also Patricia Starr.
Me say him man mad your father. You know go you know. Right, it. I would yeah. Jesus Christ. Anyways. But not even get to listening sit them again. Cause in my right in my chat so much crap. I can't bother ya man. You see me? I can't it's just come like LA Lewis, the more time I listen to what they something, but I can't manage to it. It's too much side. You see what I say? So, so uh, Western say, Rick, do you believe Top Price is a trash album? So she da I try if thing there. So I age I if you ask, you know, and not, you know. Cause as me say me see the comment and me think about it. So ask age
Ask
or
me
not.
say what?
If you believe Top Price is a trash album. That's
No?
what
What kind of
Western
question that?
alright, that's
Let me
what
know where Rika come talk about
what
age like
well no man. She
yeah.
a go she Western I said that we say something else. That's what me I say. So
And
when
what's
she
that?
said the rest of it, you will get where she has there, see me? So that she asks.
Okay, now
Pick
we
up yourself, Anthony Somers. Star
What
Seriki is
me
obsessed.
say right, me say that them man they love your body no star. I may always see over there stepping in neck, you know. Am I right, yeah?
Big up King Justin. King Justin said that I don't know how people sit down and listen to him. I swear to God. Genocide said Massacre never called Top Price trash. Him say him hear some trash from the other day.
Mm.
Right, them a try damage control, you know, Rick.
so Western the pandemic control too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then Massacre wasn't talking about Top Price.
Because
Big up
okay.
yourself and got Top Price. That's what I say.
Big Papa, big up
So,
yourself, yeah. Cause good damage control are going in the comment section.
Okay,
You know.
so,
Western. I
So,
like that
so the
narrative there.
statement. So the statement. The first statement wasn't retracted, you know. Me hear some pussy hole say Gaza vendetta,
uh,
gully vendetta. That I win the attack, sir.
I don't know. Anybody will say call it vendetta probably. I don't know if Western
Okay.
have that damage control for that.
Well,
I, I,
you might
I, I,
damage yourself trying to control, but it's
what,
not
what,
gonna work.
what if he must say he was a little youth where step out to the black here and just see that try?
No, but actions have consequences, no, brother. You don't feel so?
Mm-hmm.
All
First
right.
of all right, see the problem with the game, and at the end of the day, it's like they make hatred cloud them judgment and
Yeah,
we just
yeah,
chat
yeah.
a
You
bunch
see
of
me?
shit because at the end of the day, look on it. Even when Alkaline album a forward out and the fans them a cheer feet, and the fans them a push it. Uno over there talk about, uno find something to say about. First of all, I encourage them type of thing then at the game, brother.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
then already, uno
Remember,
want one man who willing to buy 10 album and spending money buy 10 album.
true.
One person, and that you better find one person who willing to spend the money and buy 10, then you have 100, and them now buy one, you know.
True, man. One more ask Western because Western that try the damage control thing. So between me and Big Papa and AJ and that right, that's on the whole chat box. Do you think it is okay for no artist come out and a call no man album trash? None at all.
Western answer?
Anybody at all? Anybody?
No.
It can be okay. I mean, it's not even okay. It's not even wise, especially when you're an artist.
Yes,
When
me.
a fan can touch shit,
Yeah.
when a fan can talk the crap and troll and cuss and
Yeah,
say,
them things have
re,
fun and vlog.
that's okay. But you,
Yeah.
as an artist now, brother, it's like, first of all, you turn off the people and support that brother. It's like, another massacre do. It's like, I feel like say massacre, if massacre they just shut the fuck up, just shut the fuck up and put out him album.
Shit.
It right now, I have more support. Even
Asia.
as a man,
Yeah.
even as a
Asia.
man, we always
Asia.
yeah.
I know this year Masca Folly, brother. Masca
No,
Folly
but me
from
know that.
2017.
No,
No,
but Big Papa,
even then,
him doing that,
doing that.
him doing that. Even Gaza, even couple of Gaza people, if I want five, we would have probably say, all right, we are buy it. He might turn them off too as well. You see what me I say?
Well, don't. It no matter to me whether I'm sell 5 or 15. It no matter because me know.
Western I say, yo, it's not okay to call people album thing there. Me never hear Alkaline call say nothing at all about nobody on the album. And that a difference. You see what me I say? So as me say, me would even advise vloggers to make certain speech about man album if I know it's truth you talk. You see me, if a man album is trash and you just tell the people them straight say trash, well fine. But artist brother, you know if you have nothing to say about no man album.
No, but the artist.
Mind your own business.
The artists them
First of
know,
all,
don't know if them are artists or them are just audience or fans.
Well, I know, even that comment where one girl make. And them go over there go fuck around the dog. I involve the dog in anything. So the dog have all right to respond no more respond, you know. The dog never get up and go fuck around Popcaan and I call Popcaan album whatever. And them go over there go involve them and nothing. So man respond no more respond anything.
Yes,
the dog
the man come out and say boy.
Yes, and the man still never come out and say him album at this and him album at that, him album at trash. Man, that was a statement.
The man actually encourage them to go listen it. Say boy and go listen to artist.
Go and go listen to artist, brother. That's what the man say.
The man say, yo, we not listen that because I think they go and go listen it and not involve me now. Cat fight, brother. You see what I say? Yeah, because Popcaan I release him album with Alkaline have to do with that.
I just see I just they for their marketing strategy that. So
that Alkaline have to do with that. So as me say, a man not you're not supposed to come out as an artist.
So what that's supposed to mean if him hardly respond? Yes, him hardly respond, but at the end of the day, him feel like respond to that.
Yeah.
I think every
you
time
can't tell a man when to respond and how to respond. Yeah, if that alone you feel like respond to that.
And then you ask me if me feel like him probably should, in my opinion, Charles leave it alone to make them go and do them but they involve a man and I can't blame a man to respond, isn't it? I don't think
who involved massive kind of album argument?
Nobody that's the whole point. You just inject yourself in a something.
Masca inject himself.
Exactly.
He say appear trash in my ear. He say appear trash in my ear. And then him do something that seemed to be shady when him kill the bird. And then I think him doing a one-time song following up to the album when must say pet something, someone a pet tiger, pet. When
pet
what's the line he used?
Pet snake.
Pet snake.
One crocodile, someone a pet snake or something. Yeah, you know what I say. But as me say,
I mean, that me not a problem with the dead bird. Me not a problem with even the pet snake line. because that's a music. You can't do anything. You can't. If I say you want to market yourself, drum of controversy, make people talk and promote your music. Oh
Yeah,
well,
Mama
is the
Tisha,
fact that you're
Oh,
forward
Aja.
enough. Yeah.
Tisha say Massacre winning. He have no talking about him album. He no need to talk about. But Tisha, we da talk about Skillibeng album as well. You see me I say, and we not see the thing there. So talk about it alone. Now go do
That don't
nothing.
mean say
Nobody now
I
buy
go
it.
buy it. You
You
see
see
me?
me? So if people
That's
are
the
go
thing.
buy it, them just all buy it. You see me? If they nah buy it, they nah buy it. You see me?
But like when it's like in the music
Yeah.
again, like the subliminal or the little shade them where people pick out and put where they want to put. Me not really have a problem with that because
Yeah.
the fact that you
That's
want
a
to do for
music.
market music
Yeah,
is the fact
that
that
make
you
the music
became
nice as well.
you come out and you go for your life and you put down every other album out there in a certain sense. I
Star
say not
say,
saying that
what's that sound? What
Yeah,
sound?
me hear something like a thing there. Like
the cricket
something a squeak, like a
and
not
that's cricket
cricket.
there. Mm-hmm.
No leave me alone, yeah. About my cricket them.
Ricardo said Jamaican crickets.
Oh, hello, my man.
Big up
Hello,
Tisha still in there, see what me I say? Yeah,
big up
but
yourself, Tisha. Long time I don't see you.
yeah man, big up Tisha about the place, you see me? But as me say, like if we if they if we there talk about it and the album no sell nothing, or sell where the people them feel like is fear, then you don't know a thing go, you see me? So as me say,
If Massacre do some numbers where them are gonna do what them can do what them a do what try to prop it up, but we have to be realistic. Look on all the dancehall and reggae thing them a go, brother. You see me? And at the end of the day, Massacre himself, like you know, no major fan base of array. You know what I mean? People.
Exactly.
So
Official Puto say, Purple Ink is the best, is the baddest. What am I talking about?
I have
no,
no idea.
I have no idea.
Western, as me say, Massacre for link and give a fat Kyle of money. You see me, cause you make him, yo, Jano, probably if Western Independent channel, Massacre would have really talk about still, you know.
Facts.
Yeah, I swear.
And see him get one, it look like he send out one extra person.
I mean, but like me say, Massacre do good music. I mean, so
All right, as we say,
it's just
most of
the
the
same
people
thing.
have issue with Massacre, not with the music.
I know with
Well,
music,
and
I know.
Derek, one new person, join, we want to find out who. JJ claiming big up yourself.
Oh,
Oh, what you say?
I just join my journey.
Dogs
what
out,
a,
like my 13.
I hope I give that.
Yeah. All right, young fans. How are your artist, my general?
Eh?
How are your
Who are your
artist?
artists?
Extreme Jam, brother.
January.
Oh,
We're
okay.
rapping your thing there, my G.
What you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Extentacion. Oh. So you listen dancehall.
You know,
Yeah,
listen.
Melissa Dancer, man. Yeah, Melissa Dancer.
So, which artist you listen to in a dancehall?
Family, Masika.
Oh, yes, a Massacre fan at
Okay,
the
it's a
family fan.
Massacre fan and a Tamale fan.
Oh.
Why you,
Okay.
Massacre the one on the credit card, you know, brother.
How old are you, son? The child on the live. How old are you?
Yes, sir.
How
The
old are
child
you,
on the live. How
JJ?
old are you?
Yeah, 14.
How much?
How
14.
much?
Oh my God, my son
14.
age.
No,
14.
14.
no, brother,
14.
no.
Oh,
No,
God.
brother, we can't do that.
I will come. Yeah, no, brother, you have to go on, bro. Big
No,
up
we can't do
yourself
that.
still. Hold on a bit, Papa. JJ,
Yeah.
JJ, big up yourself and thanks for pass through.
Stay in school.
Yeah.
However, we arguments a little bit older than you. You hear?
Go on, go do your
All
homework,
right.
Big
brother.
man thing.
Stay
Yeah,
in
man,
school.
cool.
Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah, right.
Big man thing, brother. Big man thing.
Massacre have to go and groom that one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, a
alright.
couple
Massive go and groom that
yeah,
one there.
10 years from now, we might about how much? About 20, 23 or 24 about there. Yeah,
Big
man.
up yourself still,
Yeah.
JJ. I love young people, you know,
Yeah.
and when them gravitate to whatever your artist is or your artist, me can't go tell us say,
Yeah.
you know, rep for your massacre or whatever.
Mm.
But make sure say you're taking your book just the same, you see me?
That's all, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. See you in school, son, but I know you're so feel.
Mm. Yeah.
Massacre, Massacre, Massacre
Hey, yo,
Fall.
that's easy, you know. Rick, that's 3 fans now. Congrats.
It a grow.
Mm.
Massacre Skin,
Oh
Massacre Folly, you
God.
know?
Mm.
Right, that's a champ juicy. Big up JJ.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
JJ, good man.
Yeah,
Bless up,
Massacre,
JJ.
Massacre makes the social media thing I get into. It's like some of them man, you take 10 years, 20 years to build a career, and social media can kill it in a one, just with one statement, one
Yeah,
sentence,
man.
one
One.
video, one live. So now if you know when I use that in them thing, the brother. Sometimes I have to just say
Yo,
less.
But more know
yo.
how it difficult for some man. Probably I just threw with it on the internet straight because just
How
for
it difficult, you know?
roll around social media, it just come like it deep. You just see how some man and just the man that just nah do the right thing, brother. I mean, you just wonder how the man it have all so much people around them and nobody can direct them into saying,
Man,
boy,
yes,
do
yeah,
that
man,
or do
yes,
that, brother.
yes, man, culture. Remember, I
That's
say
what I say.
the culture
Genocide
full of yes, man.
Ricardo. Big up yourself for the super chat donation. Him say provocative Burger King. You're not credible. Bumbo.
Mhm.
Him
Drop
really
a
want
like.
that? Him really want that word, eh?
Rocky.
Not. You think he want
J
that?
JJ, Ola the Big Papa, JJ comment and say drop a like as you forward, share and subscribe, and don't make we have to butter your bread.
big
Yo,
up, big up JJ.
yo.
Yeah, see dog having
Me,
expectation
I
too.
go put that on my screen right there, so.
God. But,
Yeah.
Oh God.
but you don't want butter no bread.
Don't make we have to butter your bread.
Right there, so.
That,
So
that
so
God.
so
Jano.
we- so you say I granny don't not say dog say
Dog, I
Vega
call you out, man. He say he might counteract Vegas and you and him reaching hospital.
me have Vegas reach
Yo,
hospital, Lord God.
That thing,
yo.
say,
Me text
brother,
them
when
man
him a
done
reach
with me, you know.
hospital.
Me see
In,
me
in,
text them
in
done
New
with me, you know.
York, in there?
No, man, another one, man. Him do one this morning already, you know.
No.
Him do
Oh, me
one this
never
man
get.
this morning, him. And at the last of the video, him have some sheep. And I see black one there. The big mama. I said to
A
myself,
long time,
me
a
think me
long
get
time.
one of them.
For with
Me
him,
think
I
me
get to
get one
listen.
of look.
Not with him, cause me see the thing that the Patricia Storm sitting them all the while. Cho, I know what? Me can't bother with you what you deal with you. I don't need to go up on your
Hard
channel to
man, that
listen myself.
man.
Yes, I can't listen myself on my channel. I don't have to go up on your channel to listen myself.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
when me
man,
want to
play back
laugh
what
more
you have
time, man.
say.
Me listen.
So
Yeah, man, when you want a good laugh, you have to listen to him, man.
what
Yeah,
is
you
really there
listen
to
to the
counter?
fucking idiot, man.
Cause the dog
What
have jokes for days.
what is really there to counter in
Yeah,
what
man,
Vegas said?
in talks on something, you say, man. It only right. Have to deal with the dancehall. Good.
You know, I feel with dance all.
Star.
Good at
Where I say it, I come here, I say something.
And it's
Oh, a different something you talk about. Oh, finish your ass a bit, Papa.
And it's not because him a try be funny, you know. It's just because him extra full and whatever him say, not credible. So we just laugh because you're a poor thing.
And then hear the
Poor
man
thing.
say, if you want to be a successful plaza flagger, just make up some things more while and talk.
And that him I say, and that
Because
him what I say?
he not say it
Well
now, he
him
did say it one day. Or for one
no
part, maybe go
but
hear him say that.
but him formula now work. Him formula now work. I'm not one successful vlogger. And what kind of
Yeah, but
formula that? And it now work for him.
The man say, make up a story and talk.
Yeah, dog, I tell
And
you,
they have to come back.
the dog, not
They
easy.
have to answer. And that's why I must stress the word, you know. And they
Not
have
easy,
to
you know.
answer.
Dog, I say, yo, Fury channel and Bush League channel. Me say, no, brother, Fear channel and Bush League channel. You see me, not draw me down in a Fear channel business. Yeah, imagine if Alka win a Grammy in nerve bust. Dog, I discredit the Grammy, man. Dog, I find thing there and say, oh, you see, Kerry have a friend where they on the voters list people.
Yeah. Hey, I
Yeah,
one thing, you
man.
know, him can if him a black about Jesus I come tonight, him have a cuss it better jump fly.
I think
Jumbo fly them can't get where.
when me that's Eric, well, what is really there to try to argue or try to what Vegas said. I
That
think
me
it's more of a
realize we're
lesson.
used.
I think it's more of a lesson for the youth them for the music to understand where them get
But
themselves
but
caught up
but
in.
but
You know.
when the thing with Vegas vlog, when me hear it, the reason why me even post a second part, because last night me when in do a live, me dip on the live now, but me drop asleep. So when the first part me catch when me post in the morning, you see me? I told them I go up on it and me I hear that part and me I say yo. But this not basically the same thing when me say where the whole alliance fans around and me think they are cuss, brother. You see me? And me I say, all right
No,
then, since probably me is just a little nobody vlogger and me make that post to them. So see a artist can say the same thing you know. So me see me see
Vegas are fight against the thing.
where them all say, yeah.
Vegas are
It
fight
just
against the thing. Vegas not like dancehall artists.
You see what
it
me I say?
it
So
just don't make no sense because at the end of the day, if artists don't have to still go into the game right now that if you don't want support, you have to know what to do. You see
yeah.
me? You have to know what to do in a game. You have to know because when you get yourself tied up and twist up in something where that man I try to tell you, when you get yourself tied up in something where you don't even want involved in.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
sometimes because when the keep on the mouth shut and I try use that little clothing of with a skilly bank case. When them type skilly bank thing over there, so and I try and I link up like distance yourself from that, you embrace it in a some in a so many different ways.
And it just set away, man.
Like cause when the man say when I tell the man say when the man say are you massacre album forward, you have people who say vendetta where we release it to massacre too. Massacre really burn up only for support by just all come out with them bag of chatting. But and it was put in a sense like people start think I said the same thing like what we used with long before I say yo dog. No one them man would sell my artist, so me not go buy them money music. Cause you come out I share the people I share the people artists so at the end of the day you have to know what you do when you promote or you promote your thing, brother. That's it. We've been have the conversation there.
A serious thing, man. But but as me say, based on the way the man them follow them you they handle brother and Bounty Killer and them man, it kinda damaging to dancehall now because every time you see a youth rise up and you see say this youth have a potential to be a prominent dancehall artist and reach a certain level. They make some stupid choices or them force to make some stupid choices where just banter them thing and then just reach back a square one and whatever. And as me say, the thing where the people them always at the age that women are like is like them want to them chastise Alkaline so much over the years and then right now them want to paint a picture like say yo Alkaline supposed to take up dancehall on his shoulder and respond sweep and
Then
certain level.
chastise we, then chastise the fact like
You see
what
me? And that
the
can't work,
biggest
you see me?
folly with them brother is the fact that a chastise a fan willing to spend.
Exactly. You see what I say?
It's like bro, how can you chastise somebody willing to spend like them that no chastise? Him and them build a whole narrative gift card where brother on the better go buy some gift card and find some people buy it to get music put on them phone.
Simple as that.
Like bro, sister, make no sense phone. Like chastise people and spend them money. That are the most craziest thing we ever see. We see Gaza Bass come out and put out him album. Congrats, well done Gaza. this, that, and the third. No ads, no gift. Brother, mate, you find some people for this some gift card to buy your album, man.
Yeah.
Damn fool.
Tell us, say,
That,
we then chat too much, brother. You see me? Yeah, chat. Just that, chat too much. Shut your mouth, dog.
like you want one man who really know willing to go buy 10 album, brother. You want because you did it unless you know in a game to make money. Only in a game for something else. What the purpose in a music?
No, but you
Is
have
there
some
something
No,
in a music?
you have some man, where them do them thing, If them can't get it, when the fox can't get the grape, them say it's
They
so
say
and so.
so.
So him know say Alkaline putting out an album, him have a loyal fan base. So him have the potential to make certain money and attract certain more even new people. Him now know say him done whatever mess up for himself and him not gonna make as much money. So where you think him do? Him start painting narrative say dancehall no sell and ray and try to
no,
lock the people in mind and make
no,
everybody
no.
ray.
So who would you blame? Who do you blame now for Masca's action and Skillibeng action? Who you blame?
Brother, it's a collective of things, but this thing a forward from them bounty days coming right up to Vibes
No,
Cartel.
brother.
You
No,
every
brother. You can't blame Bounty Killer. If me plant one sibling tree and you eat from it, thinking it was sweet orange, or me fi blame? Some Masca have a mind of him one.
yeah,
Masca
brother.
No,
have that in him head. Him have it in him
see,
head long time. I
Massive,
just
you have to blame Massive for Massive action. You have to blame Skillibeng for Skillibeng action. Like we
okay.
say, at
That
the
me
end of the
say.
day,
No,
una
but as I
have
said,
to make
brother, some of the time the man them not the orange where them man they sit on the tree, it look bright and decorated and look like a sweet orange. You see me, and when them pick it and think that them realize say boy, You see me? Because
But at that you have to
bec-
live with.
because
At that you have to live with Rick.
me not say
And it,
no, big papa. Me not say no, you see me? But you just ask who is to be blamed, you see me? I mean, I say some of the time, as them man, they have to stand up for their responsibility, but you can't make the rest of man them where you contribute to them thing over the years get with scotch free either. You see what me I say?
no, but at the
So
end
you
of
have
the
to
day, all right.
call out some man and where it come from as well, you see me?
Yeah, but Rick, you have to all right. You none of them man, yeah, no never distance themselves from the fuckery. You see what I say? None of them man never distance themselves from the fuckery.
But as me
None of
tell
them,
you, say,
none of
man,
them ever forward and say Ray or remember when even Skillibeng, when them start twist up Skillibeng name in a things and put him up against, plot him up against Alkaline. When them they go up and him interview them, him never yet distance himself and say address it in any way, shape
no,
or form.
no, no,
Put up some kind of statement for your thing.
no, but
As
he
me say,
can't
you
go do that.
embrace it.
How am I go do that? He can't go do that because he have to go protecting quote unquote street credit. So what may I say?
yeah,
No, but what
brother.
street cred? What street cred, Rick?
The man of Gaza, the man says, I remember saying, man, come out and declare himself Gaza and everything, Vibes Cartel, Ray, and some man, no
And nothing
matter
wrong
than
with that, Rick. Nothing
Ray.
wrong
Not
You
with
no
see
him
wrong
me?
with
saying
that, Rick.
Gaza.
Not no wrong with
No,
that.
but
I did
if you, brother, everything wrong with that, brother, because that
Why?
a then know what I mean. Then if me a skilly bang and me realize a Popcaan where bird from Gaza distance himself from that thing. And me I run go to
but that
first of
popcorn
all
have
me I go
other
question
reasons. Brother,
eh?
but popcorn, alright.
No.
Remember that total different scenario. Popcorn have other reasons why him could have distance himself from. I mean, as a matter, popcorn been around bag of foolishness with them and popcorn
Then if him been around bag of
with them.
foolishness, you know clearly show me say something wrong with the camp, brother. It
Yeah,
just
but at
thing
the end
that
of the
so
day, remember, it's
mm.
a if you say Gaza at the time was a popularity thing, cool point, popularity contest. You say Gaza and you feel like you're gonna generate that support there from the fan base there.
Mm.
It's just that
But you have to take the good with the bad, brother. So
it's
when
just
you
that it no
so when cartel lend him on to you where you just feel like say I just glory and ray, you have
but
to
I'm
go
not
fight
even
the
the
fight, brother.
cartel situation. I'm not even the cartel situation at about it. Alright. The dog
I am
the
when
dog
me I say age, right? Me
mm-hmm.
I say when you sign to our endorse Gaza and get the fan base and get the support and ray. When them ready to sign you up against Alkaline, you have to go work with it, brother. Because them
No,
Alright.
don't
no,
get them
no, but
thing there.
Rick.
No,
Eh,
look on
So
this.
where you alright?
Rick.
Tell me where you go do then.
Hold on this, Rick. Hold on
Yeah.
the big papa. Look on this. It did dog sell off drop, right? There'd
Yeah.
been a proper dog over there sell off drop. And the people have to say is a shade towards Alkaline. Skilly Bell not go worried Alkaline. Obviously, he never. But you go as far as start pinning comment. You drop 2 songs. I just it don't make no sense what you do. This not have nothing to do with Gaza, you know. This not have
No,
nothing to
but
do with
obviously
Gaza.
Skilly Ben would have
A
try a thing
theme
where him,
action that a theme
no,
action
him
them
would
that
have
you know.
try a thing where the people them just smart on it because when him that try, him that try if he get the people them riled up, then him quote unquote drop a album and really
Yeah,
him never yeah, but
but
the people them
he
not
never
really buy
smart.
into that brother. So you
But
see
Yo,
at the
me?
same thing.
let me ask a question. Me
Yeah.
can ask a question.
Yeah.
When Skilly Bang pin him thing to
Mm.
Alliance, to
Yeah.
Vibes Cartel. Can you remember the interview
Yeah man.
when nobody ever asked him, I involuntarily said
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Vibes
yeah.
Cartel in praise.
Yeah.
The interviewer never asked him that. I involuntarily that. So
Well give me
what
a
you
second,
think him
let's
there
go
look?
forward.
What you think are the outcome when they look, the desired result him there look?
You can move forward. Like me say, at the end of the day, Skillibeng and Skillibeng can control Skillibeng action. Massacre and Theme can control Theme
Him
action.
there look something from Vibes Cartel. It's just that the vampire out trick one more, him trick one more and take the energy. I just simple
But
that, you know.
the
When he
energy and
line this brand with Vibes Cartel, him there look something from Vibes Cartel. I don't know if a fan, notoriety, street cred. I don't know exactly when there look, but
no, when them a look at
obviously,
the remember you know big papa the load more thing when on the internet where everybody scream Vibes Cartel and Vera and say Gaza. I just that enough of them run go over the fire. I feel like say okay. Like when music is put it one night time, music says like a cheat code to say Gaza. So you say Gaza and you start your name start crop up more than anything else.
Yeah,
You
but
see me?
there again.
And
Yeah man.
that same did a look.
Yeah,
You see me?
yeah.
And that them a look over there so.
Yeah,
But my
yeah.
thing is, even if you do that, you go further now. You go further because saying Gaza is one thing, you know. And that's what you do after. It's just like TJ. Yes, you say up top Gaza, but I think then what you do after that, you start
But
disrespect
but but
man,
but
sister,
Aja,
and you see me? I
Aja,
just yeah.
if you look on the whole pattern, brother, it is a requirement to come with the Gaza thing. For you say Gaza, them
The
are
man
going
worry.
push you for this alkaline. So you have to look from the thing there and realize that, brother, and mentally prepare for that and mentally prepare for the backlash before you go consider doing that, brother. You see me? So from your sign yourself to Gaza, that a part of the requirement, whether you like it or not. You see what me I say? So it's not I go in a Gaza and then you make firm and a meds because and a meds say all right, yeah, I go do this and do that and sidestep. It's something like it's a deal you make with the devil, brother.
you have to read the
You know,
fine print of contract.
you know have
Yeah,
to
yeah, you see
you
me?
know have to go in like and style nobody. I just them want to do that
Bro,
for the
so
hype
all right, tell
No
me
man, them
because
have to, them have to,
them
them have
off it
to.
age, man.
Them
Off
have
it,
to, them
now
have to,
answer
them.
that.
Them
Which
have to,
artist
them
going
have
to
to.
Gaza?
uh,
Where you
Have
see?
to.
but that's
Thing
what
there.
me tell you.
The fan,
Well, I
first
know.
of all, the fans them, brother. The fans them all put you up, brother.
So now
Them
that,
have to.
so now that's what I try to tell you. When the fan them put you up, you not have to embrace it
So
in a
where you
to a
gonna do
certain
then?
extent.
Where you
You
gonna
know
do
what I
then?
mean? You can't say, oh,
Yeah,
dog,
yeah,
and that me there so far,
Eja,
music me there so for do.
Eja.
Yeah.
One way or another, you go fall off because if you do it, you go fall off, and if you not do it,
No,
you go
no,
withdraw it.
but look on Ragging King. Look on Ragging King. Ragging King try run from it, you know.
Exactly, and
And
then
then and then
beat out his strength. No, you see me?
and Ragging King I try run from it and them force him one time to say, but make phrase but Alkaline drop on song, but Mr. All White say them all right, something like that. Him said Alkaline a cold food. Man a microwave, him no want warm up nothing. Something to that effect. And I said to myself, wow. And what happened after that? What
Yeah,
happened after that?
you see me? So it's a requirement, brother. That is not even a question. It's a requirement because it's a Gaza is a shortcut in a music, you know. You see what me I say? Boom, you have little talent and you know want to take the long road and exercise your talent. Boom, say Gaza, big up Vibes Cartel. For a few weeks, you get your thing there, then boom. The next thing is the fans them put up against Alkaline. You can run the place, you can last Alkaline. vendetta fans in defense, you know, I go Ray, make you have to go prove yourself and then boom, you fall off. I just so. You see me? And it's a pattern with the whole of them. So me always I tell the artists them say, yo brother, whole you no own and stop carrying a career go give that man. Cause once you no carry a career, me know exactly how it a go end.
No, but if you're not willing to do the hard work and lay the groundwork, you gotta do it, you know, you gotta go through shortcut, you know.
And you go and them say shortcut draw blood, your blood I go draw, brother. That's what I say. So it all end up that I bet it go the long way.
Yeah, no, because at the end of the day, like I said, enough of them do it. I just the attention that them a try them gone over there. It's like okay, my name acting because enough of them, alright, enough of them in not even pre the music part. When them names start call up say with Gaza, it's more a cloud thing. It's like them change them vision from where it's supposed to be, and I run down that cloud thing there, brother. You see me?
I told man.
Yeah, but
As much,
remember 2017 Sunfest. Remember say our guys I might you take the show, you know, when them again Vibes Cartel, you know. Cause every artist went on stage and said free
Big
world
up,
boss
yeah
and
man,
big up
free
Vibes
will, man.
Cartel. And them get forward. When them a do for them
yeah, so
own
that them
set,
thing that that's
them
the whole
never
point.
get
It's
no
like
forward.
Yeah. When they realize they set that then draw for the free world boss.
Yeah.
And if you get that hype, so that's what I tell you.
so that, that's why enough of them because them all right. Commercially for artists, it don't make no sense because the Gaza people them now support the music. But when you're out there and you're in a place, no for them that a feed the brain to make it seem like there's something going for them when they're out in the road. You're there
Yeah.
one show and you say free Vibes Cartel and people jump up. You go one dance and you say something about Vibes Cartel and if Vibes Cartel find them give one forward. But not beyond that, there's nothing else there.
I really
And
talk, man.
you see me?
But
I was
Selector used to play Vibes Cartel and get money. Then left Vibes Cartel by the wayside now, you know. Cause nobody
no,
now get
but
dollar from.
listen listen where you say big papa money I talk about, you know. Then where I tell you man, you know, then the
not
hungry.
not
Eh?
them look at them I use amplifier man.
Yeah, like
Not you have to go mute, you know, cause if you keep them I get out and bad. Yeah, man, no. Yeah, man, you said no what them are saying. Yeah.
pussy I chat so much.
Yeah, man. Somebody said even Jamil tried it one time. We tried what? You know,
Yeah, him do one song for Vibes Cartel. I think I sting him the ghosting and say something about Vibes Cartel or whatever.
them in there was song about free Sean Storm and Vibes Cartel or somewhere. But boy, you don't know.
But Jamil was a part of Jamil. Them I say Jamil forward from not nice. Them and
Yeah,
them.
because
You know,
because
so
because
respect.
the first time you know of Jamil, you know, young vibes, you know, Jamie Roberts, them in there. So when me
Yeah, they were not nice. They
yeah,
on the whole
so
Gaza
yeah,
all the time.
see me? The same thing they him forward from it. See what I say? So that wasn't no surprise like that. You see me? Mm.
But enough of them.
If you're not willing to do the hard work, brother, if you're willing to go through the shortcut, you have consequences to it. If you're willing to go the hard work, there's consequences. You just have to live with the consequence of your actions. I just
I don't
simply
see
that, you know.
a TJ. I feel like they set up more than anything else, though.
Now, yeah, all right. Let me tell you the right word for use, brother. Sacrifice. All of them man, they sacrifice them. I feel like a Skilly Ben get the word sacrifice still.
No, I feel like
Because
a
you
TJ. Because
Skilly
at
Ben
the end
get
of the day,
yeah.
Skill never really this.
No,
Skill never really disrespect.
with them would sacrifice skill if they play damage control on the top prize. Because remember say when top prize are forward, you know, nothing now go on for Gaza or Cartel, you know. Cartel now have a song out there, nothing, you know. So scratch, and boom, them realize say bombard we can use a crocodile teeth song as argument, you know. You see me?
No,
So
remember him they drop one song, you know. When top prize are drop him drop one song, but me not take hostage. Something like that.
yeah, but that are the garbage, man.
Say not take hostage.
Yeah, so
TJ
that team
situation
yeah.
with Gaza,
Yeah.
them actually make TJ actually come out and disrespect track, in a music. Not most of the other man them, other than six, and a different linkage with the six. But TJ go take it far. It's like y'all are this man's sister pan record, brother. Skilly Bang the most into a pin couple comment and
Yeah, no,
what I mean.
Skilly Bang, they are trying to make it work in a film favor on a side.
And that try to the line. And that try to the line
He might understand. What Skilly Bang not understand. Skilly Bang, I work with the Old Testament dancehall where you play with people emotions and
yeah, man.
Yeah, but nowadays the people are reading to everything, brother. So nobody is applying to that.
Him burn up that still when him start pin the comment them. It's like pinning the comments. Then you're gone further now, brother.
Yeah.
You start. It's like I know. You start go over the part now. You say, okay, dog. At least I really try to, brother. Listen me.
So mom still active a campaign.
Yo.
I don't know though. Cause me tell me more time me just me will listen to it and then me can't bother some work, Big Papa. See me? So I don't know. I don't know what going over there. You have to ask a man like Pete, you see me? Cause me never understand why this man just pick me out of every vlogger where Ray, you see what me I say? Rick when he go where Pete go over Rick TV, so that me just find straight. You see me? Why you are over Rick Star? You see me? Why I never nuts all the other vlogger them? You see me? I say
nobody knows stone an empty mango tree. I just that's not Rick.
Don't call me name Rick.
No, but me I say Pete over here, they do well. So why when Pete left from I argue with her, him head over Rick Star. And the artist thing that the media go live that day, you see me? So me did just want to find out why I'm me, you see me? And why
Why not you? Why not you?
Big up yourself in the exclusive last one. He say Cougar fall off big time. Yeah man, mama fall off.
I'll have to say the youth need to just wise up with the thing. And first of all, I don't make our ego get the best sound. I don't feel like someone can do more than where what the real thing is. As I said, it's like not for them artists and I think, not for the man them vlog, not for the fan them where I make a organize them the real thing.
Yeah,
you have to think about
Thoughts fix that. Thoughts Rick your channel infective. That's why. No,
I think I effective with that one.
But it's like, brother, as I tell you, when I start look for it from the way when I tell you have to certain numbers. Alkaline numbers are big numbers. I don't know which part of them artists have come from. Feel
but
like say yo.
Them know enough. But I just try. And yo, brother.
That's why make no sense, Rick.
Yeah.
It's like first of all, then you know use your brain, then brother. I don't know where you do this for.
You know when I understand with even somebody older vlogger them, like the man them have vlog in a circle. Like the man, me not understand the man them vision going forward in a dancer. You see me? The man them just come like them vlogging just surround, like them stuck in a particular era. They not think about the future. Them not think about curving some other artists, getting the quote unquote young guns them in the space and getting the music on a level. You see what I say? The man them come like them made just stuck right here. So in the moment and dance all I got stuck right here. So forever. You see what I say? I just saw me see them when I do them thing and I can't understand it. You see me? So big Papa after MVP join up.
Big up yourself in a Greg Brown. Where you going with?
Wait, big up Greg.
Big up Nuts, Big Papa Asia, Rick.
Where are you with?
And big up Nuts, them crickets.
Yeah.
Sure, no one.
Nuts cricket, then gone viral too.
Nuts, your cricket, them loud, viral, them gone viral. Yes.
Hey, tomorrow, and Granny, I gotta say, a country the girl live.
I saw children in England know that agony.
Why the people them wicked too, man? What go on though?
Well, we there just so what dance all the reason, just to make we don't make no evening matter we you see me. We just deal with dance all on the right level. So every evening just come like the same evening too, whether the topic they hot or not. You see me?
All topics hot, man.
Yeah, me don't see that breed and I just say yo, all the vlogger them do them thing, Greg. The man them like them not vlog with a channel going forward. You see what me I say? Them just vlog around in a circle. If I get to me,
Sound like, yeah, man, it sound
Eric,
like
that a fact still, you know. You
yeah.
have some people where from you see all them work with on them platform and great me a show a job at you. You just know say I just you know
All
them
right, for,
just come with big gimmicks and efforts.
like all Grey ever use for it in there. We can't talk about all him. Use him as example. You have enough bigger
And
vlogger
that's
when
why
them
me I
carry.
use him.
But
Yeah man, and that's
all
why
right, you with
me
forward.
specifically use him for a reason.
Yeah, just pre it not. You way forward with something happen what happen today. And I deal with this what happen today. And I pitch out and I carve out what have to go on tomorrow going forward. And then man you forward with something we go on find in the 90s and I level it up to where you deal with it right now. You see me? So boom. You talk about top prize right now and him a tell about 2016 album where it released when Cartel did Black and Rare and it just not make no sense. You see what I say? Yeah, man. Probably say Gaza there is a spell that follow you and you start fall apart like when spring sun drawn near to ice cream. A real chat, man. Mm-hmm. So
yeah.
yeah, Greg.
No, I mean, just there, forwarding from some work. But long story,
Yeah.
them people that itch up their career just like the artist them. That's why they're not going nowhere. Them plug for the moment, like how them artists are deal with fast food, isn't it?
Sure.
So your vision in our matches box, brother. So you can't expect them for vlog going forward when all them want to do I say, boy, fierce a dancehall with one song, right?
Sure.
And it's just all right, check the artist them now. All them forward for do, right? All right, think say use a builder. And you the next door cut some board for build up, frame up your house. And you see our next man side of you frame up theme house. And theme thing I go theme when people admire it, and all of a sudden you want to change the whole of your concept and try follow him. If not, you got to start talk about the theme no look good. And rare. I see him thing them a do to Alkaline. When the man come out with theme formula, with the way him do things, the way him have him fans, everybody, all who's supposed to release album earlier this year, everything pushed back to Christmas and next year. You see me I say? And it's the same thing. Him change the game, Him put it in a way where like the new younger artists will not say nothing, can forward out with a more independent mindset instead of go lean up them thing over one part. You can admire all artists, You can admire all works, but you don't have to say are linked to one side. We have to disrespect nobody. You don't have to like a man, to admire the works,
Sure.
You don't have to even day in one camp to give praises and thanks, because at some point your work have to go forward out and you would have want somebody say, boy, respect is due. You see me? So when them go do that now, you start a back and forth because you're putting yourself in a position to be judged,
Yeah.
to be ridiculed. You understand? To be tear down just like you do. Same thing with Killer. You see me I say?
Yeah.
And me that driving I talked earlier about how the artists them lean up in over Gaza or whatever them say. And you're right. You can't put the onus on necessarily cartel and everybody. Everybody have to stand as a man or a woman, brother. And at some point in time, you were raised regardless with right and wrong in you. And you know what you do wrong. You know what the people them are do wrong. I mean, understand, say some of them signed to something where they couldn't do this and that. I better you back out and say, boy, I'm done with music. And continue down that part because it's still enough. Wait, I got enough. You're not sell nothing. You become irrelevant. And you just look like one big bad mind person. Right? And then when you look now, the young man are making money, right? The man break all kind of barriers, set world record, top album for 2021. And he never once come out and I deal with nobody wicked so. Never once, Rick. You know how that is? You don't deal with somebody cruel, man, even when you have the chance, brother. You understand? And what me I say now is that the younger artists are get better training and understanding. And them understand say certain people career lean up over one part, even though them are bad artists and talented people. But you say what you say, brother, and it's hard to take that back. That's why you have to kind of say rate Vegas because him even say him to criticize Alkaline and deal with him wicked. But at some point in time, you have to look in that mirror, brother, and realize, yo, I was wrong. And if you can't say that, brother, your pride and your ego are going near me alive. You understand? And that's why people say, oh, chat too much. The man talk the truth. Because him just want people to know and clear him soul and conscience, brother. Because really and truly, I know some people for go through in a life when you know you're doing something wrong. And all this person, remember, you know, when this man put out him works on him album, you know, him would have loved for people appreciate it, right? He would have loved to sell the records and the music, right? He would have loved to develop artists and producers and everybody in the business, but money just go right wrong, right? But when these other people are downgrade him, see him, his peers, artists, nobody ever stop to think, yo, if that was me, would I want somebody to tear my works down? Would I want to be vilified, right? And bad mind, all because we never want gun that man armpit and be programmed by some idiot. Because them know say it wrong, you know. Them same people that will do it, I'm gonna tell you, no man can do this, no man. No one said them take program. You see me? So when you look into it, man, all of the people them will partake and perpetrate the fraud, brother. Guilty as sin. We can blame bounty killer till we blue. But everybody get up and put on them own clothes. You see me I say? So we can't make fuss. Oh, a killer. No, man. The people them will carry out the foolishness with him. Cartel and everybody will farm underneath him and go against the youth. Yo, like me saying, all right. For instance, if me and a brother in the same world, we're painting or whatever, me can't go sit down there and say, well, we're gonna make a man come and say, boy, you're the best in a brother. You know, when you do your the body's paint and all them boy, because sit on one side. No, you can't do that, brother. Because at some point, we were all at a point where we needed to improve. We needed to get better, brother. You see me? Life is about improvement. Every day you try to correct mistakes and do better than yesterday, you see me? So you can't sit down there and come say, boy, the man they are idiot. Yo, suppose somebody about sit down and teach the man the proper way, right? To do what he might do and get better in his craft. Yeah, that's why I say people know, man, and get up every day and go sleep every day, them understand what they might do. Me not let none of them off of the hook. But at the end of the day, now, the same people them want to do what they might do. I go forward and tell us, boy, vendetta people. And why them not like Alkaline. Me hear that with my own living ears. Vendetta people. After we have to fight for artists to make sure people know the facts and the truth. Right? And we buy them record and support and we do things in a real way with them envy. And they should be doing for their artists. Right? And the artists should be interacting with them and figuring out what they like. That's why, in a sense, me always I go have a little special place when it comes to a man like Dexter that I respect the way he moves. Because him have a niche where he say, all right, I'm my thing is with the girls song them. You understand? And he don't make nothing but him. And just put him go through and you know, oh, you not disrespect nobody, must do what him do. And you have to just give him that credit, brother. That no, whether him like Alkaline or vice versa, I don't know. The two of them can work a show together, pack out the place, sell a bag of records and go international if need be. Right? But you can't sit down here and make a next man come program you to say, oh, you're a bad artist, you sell out the place. And that's where I compete, man, brother. Lift up the other person, bro. Make sure them man they can eat a food for them picnic because like them say. And one place where I come from, you know, most of people them in Jamaica apart from the ghetto come from little and nothing. And even if you come from something, you still want more. So who are you if you stop at next man food and figure say you and your family more important than anybody else's? That's why you should never tear nobody down. You see what I'm saying? So with that, like me, I say the whole tear down, bad mind, lean up into a particular organization thing. And that we have to try and stamp out and make the people them know. And know that these people aren't selling albums and can't go nowhere with nothing. They want to make it seem like our fault they not selling it. Our fault make the dancehall bad. No, first of all, we have to fight against that. Then we have to build up the artists and show them how it is done properly, and it's up to them now to come back and change. Right? I said, boy, listen, Me not have to do anything like him, but you have to admire the business. How the young man go to work, brother. You
No,
understand?
serious.
So with that
Yeah,
in
brother.
mind, you can't really sit down there and follow back at them people are like the vlogger them. If you allow an artist to do that, and some of the vlogger them, just like you and not CV and everybody else, will shape the minds of people. So if you forward out as a vlogger on the other side and a vlog certain foolishness and I hate upon a person, you shape the minds of the audience of those people on your channel. And if them feel like say I saw it for go, you understand? Then
No,
I saw them I'll take it. That's why them
that's what
thing
them doing
leave
for
us.
years with the whole
Ah,
Gaza thing.
exactly. So no,
You see
all
me?
right. Think forward now, right? When you were looking across, you see some when me just look on the YouTube and see DMR and CMR and all the other Gaza people, me I say Ratty Cup, right? And when me look at how much people they dip and feed them live and how this festival and go on when the man they have music out. Where are they today? Should be right down with the same matches box mindset, brother. Because they never think for carry the rest of the dancehall world with them, And reggae, them only I think about the one person will program them. I know that there's nothing to program with. Them sit down there have to go find something else to do. Them sit down there have to listen to each other. I want to have the fire stick, I want to give the people them say, listen, dancehall no look good. Dancehall is not in a great place. And when I worst genres in music, brother, as far as sales, any form of unity and working together, you understand? Exploitation, record, you go up and down. Worse. Hate to say it, but it's the truth. If you start, do things the real way, the right way, so that way. All right, just like a man now. Suppose Rick is a bad artist. I'm going to carry him, go studio, I make him voice, and put out a couple record and a record. God, when Rick reach a certain level, and Rick say, boy, I'm gone with the next person who can carry my career a certain place. You see, because I never handle the business, they never write a little contract or say, Rick, moving forward, I get 10%. I'll wait what I do. No, we can carry you go. Here, one big producer, even overseas. I'm going to sit down and relax, right? Because when you make it where you go, me I go down to Jamaica, wow, if I know if me, I'm in career, I'm me bossing. We're bossing somebody. I'm telling people, say you boss somebody, go. You understand? All of that get you paid. You see, Liquor Wayne, still a chat about how him boss Drake and Nicki Minaj. You understand? Them thing they have to stop. The business of dancehall have to fix up. You understand? It have to fix up. Like I say, you know, have to like a man. But you want him to do good. So that when you follow up with your project, you can do. If not better or as good, but near to that good. So that's where the standard reach a certain place. So the
But
younger artist can
the thing,
forward
Greg,
and outsell the older artist. I saw it forgot.
the problem with it, is just who I do it. It's like, right. Remember, the for them man I never want to say, the for them man I want to say Alkaline in our music. I just that are the problem is me is I just them decision making where them man make like from the bounty is like whatever he I don't know what kind of hatred you gone for this youth so for whatever reason. So no matter what him do, them are gonna try downplay, them are gonna try put no flowers, him can't get no flowers, no credit, not the for them. But at the end of the day, it's just that say this album forward out and do wait though and all of the name and all of the people, no matter who you be, are the black sheep, I do it right now in the game.
And that's the thing. Why is that
You see
person
me?
the black sheep?
No,
Why
because
is
that
he the
they
black
make
sheep?
him that way. So you say all them because of that they make him. They make him that way, them put him in that, But right now,
All right. No, but you not answer.
yeah,
Why did they
them not
make
have
him
a
the black sheep?
reason. Them not
No,
have
it's
a
a
reason.
reason, man. You know the reason. I really hate you. You know, listen, good man.
No, I mean, what?
All right, now give you. The reason they make him the black sheep is because them never boss him. They can't
Yeah,
control
but
him. Them
no, you
never.
can't. No, but yeah, but you thought they were them never boss with them line up and prop up all the time. Brother, skill and a
Who?
bounty boss skill bang and a
Who?
bounty and
No,
me
brother, but
just
I
tell
know
you.
that a Gaza, I'm say.
No, you see, but you see that you didn't even care for Gaza, them say. And a Bunty Boss, Dexter, and a Bunty Boss, a bunch of artists.
Well,
It's just,
no.
as me
But at the
said, them
same
just have a
program them
ear.
run, man.
There's no reason. And not because the Gaza think enough of them have no reason to like you. Most time, more time an artist to go up on an interview and them say, dog, we don't like Alkaline in the dog, and I might tell, brother, what Alkaline do if you don't like him? Nothing. Them not have no reason to say them not like Alkaline.
If the
None
the
at all.
reason is if the person where them admire, for them hero, for them top of top, for them done not like him, them can't like him. All when them nah no reason. So if I say him not
So it's
like
like a
him,
yes
everybody
man
have
thing.
to keep.
It's just a yes man. Them just a run
They
with
not,
because them feel like say at the time or over there so again at the loudest and them make the most nice like you just say them have the whole like the vlog of them rare. But if you be realistic, bro, no have no reason for dislike the youth. In the game, no have no form of reason for
all right,
dislike
let
the
me
youth.
ask you something. If you get one side of a story and somebody say, a youth say, me never do the youth nothing, you just stomp me in the face. And that's your virgin. You gonna believe say, my virgin not tell me no foolishness. The man must stomp him in the face. So the same thing. You idolize a cartel or a bounty. And then tell you say that you that this and that. I mean I like the way I'm go to work and them disrespectful and this and that. And you start hear all them things and the man say, but a man like you now, you show you forward in and come all a reasoning and we vice you and with this and that. You're gonna be the baddest thing going on. And then now you leave out of the charge up because your hero tell you say you're the baddest thing. And that boy over there are real fussy. When you think you're gonna leave this or that the circle and you're hungry like dog too. Remember say you're not going away yet with your career. And a man a boost, you say you're the next best thing. And me define, and me farm a lands, and me do this for around the world. So you know me no talent, and me tell you say you bad, but you can't mix up with them the youth, aka Alkaline. Over this. When you think you're gonna leave, you charge up, brother. You charge up.
I just a yes man mentality, not for them youth have. Cause as I say, not for them youth are not even, not for them youth are not get no recognition and a highlight from even a killer, same way, and then still forward out and have something to say about Alkaline in some way, shape or form. You get
Let me
what I
ask
say?
you, Aja. So
So
you know, say,
yeah,
so you know, say cartel links big, though, right? You know, say producer, radio personality, and the like from top to bottom.
yeah,
In
but
all. So that's
yes, I understand that.
all right.
It's like
All
all
right.
right, if
There was that time when the
when
man take Ritical off our rhythm. What you think him take him off because or he's not this time no good him is not a bad artist or because a man not talk the way they want to talk. A man not pledge allegiance the way he want to.
yeah, but me understand that. But it's like okay, but
So
even
now you
taking a man
understand.
off a rhythm, that but we are talking about Alkaline being Alkaline. 95% of dancehall, and me put it in say 95 is a limited amount of people in the game and never disrespect Alkaline and never have something negative to say about Alkaline. No for them never see the man at the end of their life or talk to the man at the end of their life. It's just because the man over there so because the man over there say yo dog I not like that boy the rare when you run with it I just that it I just more of a the hype because at the end of the day a Gaza fight youth and Gaza was the loudest and the most nice and they feel that they can get a forward so no them just jump on the wagon there and say them not like the man. Them not have no reason.
No, we never say them have reason. We just tell
So no
you
reason at the
believe.
brother. So
No,
at
we
the end of
know
the
that.
day now, fast forward to today, you know. The problem in the game right now is the fact that say yo, Alkaline, the black sheep in the game, the man we're not supposed to get no support the youth to them fight where they want to out of dance hall. Him produce the best I say him produce the best in the game right now, brother. And all I want over here so say a bag of things before that. You see me? I don't do this and do all I want to do. But at the youth right now, we never want to see in the game, him produce the best. And it does create this whole havoc. So every man now I try retract them statement and every man I try fix up in a some way, shape or form because them say
Which man I try fix up and retract? Who that?
killer, like the killer them, and but not killer alone. No for them probably who say certain things and see how the business are right and all. Them does not come out live and say certain things. You know, see enough for them. No, you know, see
I
enough.
agree. I agree with your Asia.
You know, see enough for them right now. Greg. You know, see enough for them. Alkaline in prison in many different ways.
Of
Even though
course.
in the same sense,
And
them
the
want to say,
Sykes.
honor my artist, you know, but you have to respect Man go so where Alkaline do if you him not be an artist, and where Alkaline do if you not like him.
No, well, you
Massacre
see,
go up on an interview and say, him not like Ray, but him a brother, where the man do you?
they say not rate him.
Yeah, so like, what's the point? It's like enough for them just not like them see the success and see the success of the youth fan base, and them see say, yo, dog, brother, we need the fan base here to start support other people in a certain sense. You get what I say? Them need
Yeah.
because to make the game look better and to make the music move, we need the vendetta fan base to support other people. Brother, we don't turn the people in mind against only based on how to deal with the youth. So enough for the vendetta people now going to support somebody on artist, no matter what they do.
No, they can't
But-
trick you, you know. They say what they say, brother.
Yeah,
Too
so that's
late.
the whole point. It's like it's too late now. And that's so enough for them, as me tell you, the top prize. Me never even all right. Top prize, I'm powerful album now. Yo, the fact said sells it do the number way though. And it just create this whole thing that the game right now, brother. Man want cry, man want scream the dog praise, and enough of them because they want to scream it and afraid. They must scream the dog praise right, give the dog him praise right now, but they do it in a silent. Enough of them now found out and say it. No, them want unity. No, them want rare. Because of the power top prize.
Yeah, the man tell you backtrack to when it wasn't as it seems.
If Born for this or any other, if I take Born for this out of this, Born for this could have sell less than top price. If even Spice album they sell more than top price, you half of what they must say right now you only hear.
True.
You see me?
So the retraction them a hypocrite talk then.
No, it's all hypocrite. Hypocrisy up to the fullest. Killer not a king for that man. Killer cause trap music and him put and him prop up even Skilly Bang, brother.
But I'll never cut you know. At the competition him a run from him now. Him look and see everybody run out and feel the mission.
So that's the whole point.
So him fully understand say
that's
by
the
the time him
point.
power out film thing, go sell.
But you don't try to come out and
so
put much fuckery out there in the atmosphere. That's the people. And I see him thing with Massacre.
Yeah.
I see him thing with Massacre. Massacre even worse to me, you know. Because Massacre do it after seeing the numbers of many different artists. You see some Vibes Cartel not do nothing. You see some Spice with your big bucket not do nothing. And you still come out and talk about people album a crap. You see me kind of even fooler than Bunty in a sense. Because he's Bunty stop talk long time. Bunty stop talk from Cartels. He just come out and he say no good enough. He never have nothing more to say about them album there. You see me?
Then the pedal boy find him. You see me?
Yeah. No, but no. Them are gonna make it seem like say, Alkaline fans them. Nah, support. No, we're not supposed to support nobody else. That's why they were Alkaline fans.
That's why I tell them we as bad mind and we are mash up dancer. Because we now support no other artists. But
no mash up dancehall. Because we put segregate the youth and shoot them over there. So want to shoot them off a boat. You never want him involved in anything. And him go over there so stand up by himself. And people him carry and people walk with him. And now him do what him do. And uno have a backtrack right now because unnecessary. Not even great Sean Paul. The Sean Paul put out an album already. And we do nothing.
Aja, Alkaline, take a test and put it out there for everybody to see. You see me have an album. And forward out to the album. And drop it. So everybody have a chance to say, boy, one day I can copy that. Or mimic this. Or learn from that. And I know.
No, but
we're a few days away from December now. No. The amount of people who say them have album this year, I don't say half.
No, because and again, why you think that? Because of the success of
the impact of top prize.
Impact of top prize. Shake up all of them because at the end of the day, remember at the youth where them say, where them have all different kind of narrative about youth to fall off 20 million times, youth and not find a hit song. The youth them have so much narrative to push about, brother. And the man put out him project, and as me tell you, them did have look faith in a Vibes Cartel. Until Born for this come and drop boof and flap. Remember I did done that for dancehall, you know that.
Remember the Queen, you know.
And the Queen, you know. And the two of them drop block. So it's like everybody else now starts to go on right so. You see me? And that those are the things. So when I write today earlier in the chat is like, brother, the top prize that create a havoc in a dance. And it's like everybody, I wonder what me I go do, you know, how me can fix this, how me can fix the narrative, how me can get some Alkaline people to support my project. You see me? That's what it is. How me can get some of the vendetta for them to support my project. The last time we checked, we never have no fans. Alkaline have no fans.
No, but here the funny
Alkaline
thing,
are the
right?
only artist where actually grew. You can see the growth from one album 5 years ago to the album now. They do the first album. This do way better so that you can see the man grow whenever
All right.
everybody is in a decline.
Remember them always come out with this song better than the man whole album. Chip Glock and all them idiot song. Remember that, you know? And if these songs are so great, we are the numbers to support it.
But it's not
right?
even about that. It's just again, them just talk everything, but that before them say the success of this, and then when the dog forward out, remember, you know, Vibes Cartel supposedly sell better than New Level Unlock with King of Dancehall in 2016. You see me? So even though Alkaline numbers in do an album and in the sell that number there, we up to almost 3,000. Them still let us say, okay, all right, the Gaza boss got this, and if anything like that, all of them talking, they wouldn't be killer would have still up on the internet and chat shit.
But here's the thing.
The man album will flap right. Here
is the thing, Aja. No matter what them do, right? What them can't go around is the album them and the music them where them are put out are straight garbage. Independent people now buy it. Gaza now buy it. And sometimes when all the good Gaza now buy it, I just saw them mentality stay. Then go on like a cartel they have the success versus them.
It no matter the quality of the music. Let me tell you, it no matter the quality of the music. Because even if Born for This was an album where better, when you listen to it, you enjoy it and rare. You see me? The fact that top price outdo it, and that just mash up every
But it wouldn't
thing.
outdo it. It wouldn't outdo it if it had hits on there. How would that?
Top price is not regardless of when put out, Greg. No matter how good your album is, top price is not going to do it.
You feel so?
Of course. No matter how great
the
album
support
is.
garbage though, Aja.
It's not about garbage, man. I tell you, it no matter how great top price them album anybody else Vibes Cartel album would have been, if it did have it still would do better than top price. The movement to push top price, brother, them not have that. You see me?
But at 90% of dancehall they talk about in the Aja.
90%
that
of them.
The man them hear you talk them, man.
90% of them bag of foolishness, man. That a clout and hype, man.
Sure.
You see me? That are nice. Nice them look nice. No matter where the project was, it never gonna do better than top price. Alkaline time, no, bro. You okay, babe?
But I really talk, man. How far background that? How much age?
No, I don't know how far. I don't mind. Like me like a lady attack.
You look like Coffee, Big Papa.
The cricket's nuts. Why them fully active tonight?
No, me,
Oh, nuts. Oh, you sound like you're tired. So how are you going?
What's time day? I prepare myself to go back and work tomorrow because I was off for a while.
Yeah.
The Greg Vatella is like them not, no matter what work them put out, them not have the support system. And Alka have the support system. It's just that they never realize how powerful Alkaline fan base is. And it top price proof to them how powerful Alkaline fan base is. So everybody know right now want to support the Alkaline fan base. Everybody used to beat him and talk a bunch of things, want the people and catch amnesia and figure out all of that and get the support of Alkaline fan base.
Facts.
You see me? So no matter how good them work is, none of them never go out sell it out. And if Alka drop one more album again, he do the same thing. He gonna do better than them, no matter how them is and how them do it.
The man drop an album and 2 singles and all. No, me can't hear nobody else forward.
You see me? a man like Popcaan now, you know, Poppy him can go get a from Drizzy, and you know, you don't know that go, and you will get more streamings and so forth. But like even pure sales, that man ain't go. Me not think Popcaan are going to even come close to the dog pure sales numbers, you know, based on the American market. If you get a worldwide thing, no, like even over Europe and them number, maybe. But you see me, you. Oh, everybody gone?
No, me there, man.
Uh.
I show me the mute.
So that me I try to make Greg understand. I dog tell him no. I just the fact say yo, the man album come out and do so fucking great and mash up the whole of the meditation. So
For
everybody I
real
try to
though.
figure out, oh, them I try to figure out how them to go forward, you know.
Yeah, for
Another
real.
youth are supposed to lead dancehall, you know, or somebody else, you know. And not him.
One of them choice.
Yeah, another youth have to lead dancehall.
Them choice is limited, man. What kind of choice them have, not? You know?
Bruce Wayne, I laugh and say unit sales we talk about, not just pure sales. So
No,
you say
I
that
mean,
for
like me
say
say,
what?
yeah, because they matter about Popcaan. You don't know, I get a Popcaan supposed to do Popcaan at the Bruce. But if Popcaan put out album right now without none of them man upon it, him not come close, my general.
And that's a
Nah,
fact.
him not come close, isn't it? Let to be realistic here. I mean, if you like him will do more than Cartel them, but me not think him a go outsell Alka without them major artists, them international artists, the Africans and the Drakes of the world.
Yeah, and even that sticky because I don't see nothing forward from Drake.
Exclusive say artists can let dancehall generate so much money to let the people can as well feel free to start spend money. But again, a one-sided thing.
Him say artists can what? Repeat that, no miss out.
Artists can let dancehall generate so much money to let the people can as well feel free to start spend money. But again, one-sided thing. Bruce said Popcaan might not have a number one reggae billboard, but he might do it before Drake.
No, Popcaan, you can't deny that, brother. Cause me like where you come from. The album they bad. I mean in Forever album. Him do him thing. Forever still have international people on it. The Davidos and them type of man there. You see me? So at the end of the day, you can't take away from Popcaan work. Popcaan have been a drop and a drop good body work, but I try to tell you just pan a dancehall base, the topic dancehall base, if you say your Popcaan and drop something right now and put couple look I'm friend them pan it from off of the ground. Him not gonna move. You know what I mean? And 2018, another year them have whole heap of big songs see me out there. And right now I'm not really have the buzz there in the dancehall spectrum. Right at
Yeah, man.
the at this
Sometimes
minute.
you miss your timing. If you like Popcaan, miss him timing, man. You know, I
I mean,
feel
I gonna
like
say that still.
in
Me
the
not
on
gonna
the
say that
last
because
part of that, you know. Yeah, man.
sir, I mean, me not gonna say that because a youth,
Let me
Popcaan still a
ask you
young youth.
something. All
You
with
see
the
me?
image we go with Popcaan. All that, let me say it, miss him, man.
Popcaan
Whole heap
have
of things.
you can never say that, bro, because no matter who, you still can find something. But right now, the Popcaan are
Find
focused on him.
something. Ah, man. You know, hey, in a dance all with Gaza, you know, when you're done with it, you know, I just saw it go, you know. Simple and
But
plain, you know.
Popcaan not depend on
A
Gaza.
single here and there, yes. But me I talk
Popcaan
about
not
have the
depend
crowd,
on
brother.
Gaza though.
Have the
Popcaan not
place
depend
out.
on Gaza though, bros. Popcaan not depend on Gaza. Popcaan been left Gaza and him that find his song without Gaza. So
What you say? Him not getting no support from Gaza.
in what way?
Just
Them
ask.
only use Popcaan when them only use Popcaan when it relevant to them conversation, you know that.
Yeah, me just that thing there. Giant back.
In what way? Them Papi
No,
them just
well,
use
me I try. All
Papi.
right, all right. If him not get no help from Gaza, right? So yeah, tell me I solely international because me not see the unruly people them has no big fan base like that. So me I
Well,
try to
that's
figure
something I
out.
tell us. That's something I try to tell us. If it really focus on the album where it's a local based album, then put it that way, where him use like you don't know him a massacre, them a friend, him and Tammy, them a friend, and them type of artists. Them put out album, collab do more collab in a dancehall space. Me not feel like him a go him probably do better than Vibes Cartel, but him not go outsell top price.
I
You
true,
get me?
man.
I say, yes, me.
Uh,
That's my conversation.
but the fixed tape, the reason why it would have stream like that
Yeah,
and
because
thing
Drake,
and because of the International
international
Association of the
features
Real
them, yeah.
Gaza. Yes, me. Gaza
Even
not really do nothing more than
2018,
yeah.
yeah, 2018, him have a buzz when him have 2018, the dog put out mad work and I do him thing. And you know what I mean, he put out album and you know what I mean, he get the forward. He don't really have that buzz there right now in the dancehall space.
Jem J say if Gaza turn pan him the real way him done fam. You know what say me
No,
not really think so right
no,
now though.
man, Popcaan thing bigger than Gaza thing right now. Popcaan out grew at that. No matter Popcaan thing bigger than Gaza thing.
You have to wait. Cartel will wait too late, man. Worse them did they
Yeah, man,
play
yeah,
hypocrite with them
dog
and
bigger than that, brother.
uh,
Man, bigger than that, brother. Remember, Popcaan I rub shoulders with some people in some circle where Gaza think,
it's just that
yeah.
what him the type of linkage when him link round or whatever he should have do much better. You see what me I say? And that people are think never. Cause even with the Drake, whatever, he should have do way better with that. You see me? But then again, when you look one say them did a fight Mavado, so that one of the next thing where kinda a hinder him thing where making get certain amount of ratings, you see me? So a whole heap of things we take in a consideration. But me not think based on how me see the sales of Vibes Cartel album and so great. Me not think Popcaan have Gaza fans that do not much for Popcaan anyway.
Nothing they
That's
don't do
them
them
one
for
just
that,
step on
brother.
the internet and chat off them out.
Yeah, no, that's about it. And dog past that stage, the dog thing past that. You see me? As Mr. Popcaan I do rub shoulder with bigger people, Popcaan thing beyond that, beyond Gaza. If you say Gaza, I go say Ray and Gaza, I go say Tay and Ray. Right now, Gaza start beat Popcaan, they're not gonna make him relevant back in the dancehall space.
You see me?
That's it.
Yeah, because as me say, man, Cartel been a play hypocrite. You know them mix up for a long time, you know. And the people they know, but nobody knows.
First of all, Gaza been a beat him. Sean
Yeah.
Storm this him. Cartel
Look on
people
the
them
beat,
this
look on
him.
the beat where Pretty Dan come out come game with you. Brawling and stuff where thing there, see me? So that not really stop nothing, you see me? Whatever I'm there do him there do, you see me? Me feel like him kinda and that's why me kinda never that's why me keep on I say me not understand artists like Skilly Bang and them man there. Cause me I say throughout the years Popcaan sneakingly a run where you know do it brawling no, but sneakingly a take away himself from Gaza. Neat, and them man a run into this same place where a man where me say Aja, if you born in one place and me find say me know you and you are my brethren and me find say you no want to live there. Me no want to live there either. Because something must wrong with them. You see me?
But like I said, as I say, all right. Remember, Popcaan to get bigger than them man. Them look at you. They need the Gaza clout. They need the Gaza support. So them think a support system. That them need. That them want. You see me? Gaza. You have a vlog of them on the internet. I call them name and you start get look a buzz. You see me? Even if it's with Skilly Bang, you know, him name a call, but the song them now work.
Yeah, you see me?
You
And
get me? I say so. Popcaan thing kind of past that in a certain sense. And Popcaan maybe have other reasons why I'm not link. Them youth and all them just have found up in the game and them want the clout, them want the strength, them want the name a call, them want a trend on the internet, whatever way.
yeah,
You see
man.
me? Them want anything go viral, and it's just that it Skilly Bang get that treatment, but the fact is him just not have the music to support it. Him not
Yeah.
have the music to stay. Because if him not put out good music, him name would have still in a conversation. I mean, I feel like him not selling astronomical numbers. Probably would have probably do the same thing, but him name would have in the conversation. See him way. Your music are just crap.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what them run to.
But what you think about like Popcaan heading to the African heading to the east. I think it's a good strategy.
I mean, me not see what Popcaan do. Me not see it gonna make a difference in a certain sense. As me say, him been a do things, him been a do music with them man there. Him been a collab with them, you know. You see me?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, the heat him for it, yes, him for try it too. Yes, so can change Popcaan career.
But clearly to that look like something I hinder him from coming here, brother.
Me
Him,
know.
yeah,
But,
so
all right. So if for me, it's something Popcaan thing evolved to something bigger than what it is right now. Him have to work out. Him need to work out to put him foot on the American side.
but what if he can't reach on the American side though?
Then
Because
him just feel like him a go there which part him there. Him just a go there which part him
by
there do
now
him
me
a do
feel
right
like
now.
say the artist point that as well Greg me that hear Greg I say boy Ray him peak away. Me feel like me feel like alright him a put out music and whatever, but
Yeah, but
me
him
feel
still
like he kind of read
why
him artist point to the basically
me
pass already. You see what me I say? So
why me I
yeah.
go disagree with that because he's a man alive and still a do music. It's like
Yeah.
you
No,
can't
but if
find
I,
back a song
but if
in a
yeah,
dancehall space.
but
You see me?
if a man alive and still at the music, if a man peak him peak, brother, you see me? You don't feel like cartel pass him peak.
Yeah, but you know, impossible for Cartel find back couple songs where we are going to run.
Me
Take
not say
it like once
impossible,
I
you
do
see me?
music, you know what I mean? So that's what I say. It's like you and like a sports Rick, where you a man injure and you know you mash up your knee, mash up a music. So him can find back some music,
But
something in a
But
Aja,
yeah.
typically when a person peak, brother, in a music, we know no sports, but typically when you miss your time, music can be only for a moment for certain people if you not continue to produce. So when them have the term fall off, that's what they mean. You still can
Yeah,
make
but all
music
right,
and
look,
some
one
nice
of the
music, but
main
you're
thing
not
when
gonna run off the place with your hot song them
all
like
right.
one time.
Greg,
Yeah, but look funny.
one of the main thing me feel like Popcaan could have do. Feel like get back that buzz the way Edge attack. He would have to find himself in the US and he would have fresh in the US and you
Yeah,
don't know him could have
and him
think
get a
but
bigger support and them things. You know what I mean?
yeah.
As me say, you know,
Well, I don't
him
know
father
about him
did him.
bigger support, cause over here, a man is just a man, you see me?
No, what I mean a bigger support.
Yeah,
As me say,
but
him there, so him have bigger exposure. So at the end of the day, and you
yeah.
don't know him link up with a bunch of rappers same way. So him a go there all over. Him can garner a bigger fan base, a bigger thing. Thing can grow yeah, so by just being around a certain type of people and stuff and do what Popcaan do. It's just that him not coming here. I mean, I say which part it a go or him can expand him thing right now.
So
You
me
basically
talk about me ask about Panda side over East Africa,
what
Europe
am I gonna
side.
do? Am I gonna
Me not
start the
know.
Afrobeat song? Cause him been a collab man from Afrobeat, big name man where I do great things in Afrobeat.
Where you
We
think?
have massive hit
What you
songs.
say as far as
No, me I say
what?
what him heading to the African thing. They look like him try to blend himself in other market there. Like, cause as me say clearly, me that see if Mavado, but I do a thing, but him thing geared towards the Latin market, which we know say that huge said we. See what me I say?
Mhm.
So me just ask you what you think about it. If it
Well, to
No,
makes
me,
sense to you
it's a
or
great
whatever.
strategy for him, especially and worse if him can link up with a big artist from over there and find a hit where then
but
can
let me
carry
tell you
from this
something.
all over. You
Him
see me? I
been
say so.
him been a do that Greg like him
Yeah,
collab
cause
with
him a
Davido.
collaborate with Davido with you
Davido,
see
him
me?
So
collab, you
hold
know what I
on,
mean?
age. You say two
Yeah.
different things now because when me tell you say him pass him peak, you tell me say him can always find a kind of
No,
them.
but yeah, him can't
Hold
always
on,
but
no brother, hold
yeah.
on now. So then when me I tell you, say the man, the best strategy, they fully go over there sir, and try invest in one project where you can possibly find a hit from that side. Like how where the group named Faruko
Yeah,
and Movado.
yeah.
You said no because they don't do that already. So I don't know how is him for find back hit.
So
And
that
how
me I
is him
try to
for
tell
No,
all right.
but I'm
Me
gonna
not say
forward that
I'm not hold
album,
on
you
now.
see me?
all
Bruce, I
right.
get wrong. I've
So
never
you don't
seen
think that's
can't
the
find
best thing for
each
him?
song. Well, I know it's not about finding each songs. I'm
But all
not
right, if
at the end of the day,
if
like me
if you
say,
not find a hit song, that's a way more find it.
Well, on Greg, listen me now, cause I miss. Come here, I say. The Popcaan thing expand to bigger than what it is right now, right? And get him have to find a way to put him foot on American side. It's not even about the music right now for Popcaan. For your thing expand to something bigger, for your name start brother.
Let's say in kind of like have enough work out there, but him thing
Yeah,
backseat like
dog.
up
You know what I mean?
market, but
It's like him put
that's yeah,
tie up, brother.
yeah,
It is alright.
yeah,
Look, alright. Just like a Shensia, brother. Do you see Shensia evolve?
yeah, true.
Yes, me. And she there so do it bad. She there so upon the biggest set of show them, brother. And them people are see her with them. The only thing left for 50 is when she put out a body work, how it go respond. But at the end of the day, she there so do major work. She's right here.
So hold
Madison
on, no
Square
age.
Garden, Drake, keep Cashew Madison Square Garden and Popcaan. They are fine. You can call him up in a massive stadium and the market are big in
But
a great.
hold on, no. But give me a talk, yeah. If you do that, you don't think him still have to find a hit because nobody can go back to them
But
song
it
there, you
might
know.
be opportunity
Hold on,
too.
no,
But
brother. Hold on,
yeah,
no.
but Greg.
If you're asking for Drake or whoever to bring up Popcaan, a song has to be relevant
Yeah,
or
but
hot or
all
hit
right,
at
Greg.
the moment. You can't go back
Yes.
in at some 10-year-old
But
Popcaan
to
song
me, Greg,
and
Greg.
call him up
And
them again.
well,
No,
I
Can't
Greg.
be.
but if but you can't really
Understand
say
you.
that. Well, Greg, we have to talk factual because if them call up like if them call up my father for one of them big show there, him not go really sing this song them where
I'm so
no was
special.
sing I'm so special and thing there, see me? So
Me not say no, Rick, but
yeah.
remember, them
Me
are
feel
two
like
different
Popcaan have
situations.
materials can sing still. Me
It's
nah
not
go
even
buy
about the
them.
No, me
material.
not
All
say
right,
him not material. What me I say
Greg.
is, as it relates to now, where him not get in front of an audience yet, right? And them not really know him to that, right?
Uh,
My father is known being with we the best and in the America a long time. So it's two different situations.
So now,
Whereas
but
when I
Greg.
say, yeah, if you call up my father, yeah, he can go back and sing female because they are familiar with it. But what are they familiar with from Popcaan here in
But
the
you
US?
can find that. Him can come here, come get that. Him can come here, come find this
Then
song. Him
that me
can.
just ask Rick, and that me just say,
so what you
him
say
would
him that
have to
So
want him
have
that
a
have to
hit.
basically do a makeover, him that have to make
and him not really have to find the hit song. But by being here, brother, you being here, so you link with Migos. Him link with Migos. Him link with Meek. Him link brother. By then, so opportunity bigger for you, dog. You can him
no what
can
you say.
go.
How I Western a disrespect Greg in the comment
Yeah, no,
section.
say I Western that. But me
You see
like
Him
me?
not even,
So you have to,
him
so
not
you
Asia,
have
even
to,
have no
yeah.
ability
Asia,
to read the comment
Asia, me not
section.
really
This
when I
old,
up here
happy
sound
night,
like
man.
me not really
He said Greg Clown now will not mess. He's speaking bias.
me know say
Bias. Come on.
But
Asia, me not
Yeah.
why you up here sound like Bruce Wayne in here, see me? Why you talk about Popcaan himself, me know why you born on Migos and them man there. You see me,
No,
we are
but
talking
no,
about
but
Popcaan,
you know,
yeah.
sister, brother, you hear me now?
So
What
You,
we
one
say
Bruce
that
Wayne? Hungry Bruce?
where's eh, we
Bruce
say
Wayne
you,
must
you,
hungry Bruce, man.
yeah what?
but
Where
in
Mm.
the
so
day,
we are say age that career tie up to a portion of different artists.
no, but what may I say is, but it could be, may I realize it, you know,
No,
but
but it's that me
if
I try to
Poppy,
ask you.
if
How
Poppy
come you
forward
can't
your
tell me
so,
say Popcaan can make a hit by himself? You always tell me about collab and they are
but
US.
because obviously, all right, you hear me now? Oh,
Yeah,
first of
we
all,
know
Popcaan,
exactly we are saying age. Don't get it
yeah,
confused, you know.
why
but
Popcaan can't eat outside of touching the United style? Drake is not US citizen, he's Canadian, so why is he not eating in the Canadian market?
Talk no age,
well,
because he might defend him.
brother, Canada, America, are the same place. If you want to be technical, it's at one market, same North American
No.
market. But general, Canada, America, the same North America. And Justin Bieber, big America, I make him come get big. Whenever Canada and big brother. America boss Drake and Canada, even though from
America have the
Canada.
strongest market. So we can't
It's,
say North
it's the
America,
same
but
North
America
Yeah,
is
American
North
bigger.
America, man.
yeah, like
We
North
not,
American market in general, like be realistic though. It's like when if him put him foot here, so a different thing. Like me say more opportunity there for him.
Yeah, but
And
artists that you mentioned just now would have been big in their countries before crossing over to the United States. So I am
me just use
saying,
a perfect
since he
example.
signed to OVO, right,
And see
and
himself
Drake is
out.
the king of Canada, why isn't his um presence wanted there?
No matter of want it,
If
Kali.
nothing I wanted there, him present
He
the there,
can't
Cali.
go there. That I think.
He can't come here, bro.
No, alright, so let me rephrase it then so you can understand. Same way like what Asia say, yo, if him touch the American style, whatever. It's the same thing. You're not hearing nobody talk about him in Canada either. That's what I'm saying.
All right. As me tell you, say it does
Basically,
being able
out of
to
sight, out of mind, man. That's what
yeah.
I say.
Basically, I me
Yeah.
tell you, say yo, if Popcaan there, him finding way for doing go round and it work better for him. As it, and me not see how him
As with any
expand.
artist, you see me I say.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
But,
I
yeah.
look on even ching.
You see me?
Remember when something that for the chicken thing. You see ching all about. I just ching now really have and I like say Sean Paul have push no big weight with the big money so if you push the ching thing certain way. But you see me chop run with a bunch of different that Popcaan come do the difference is now Popcaan link with Drake are signed to OVO, which I go maybe I go invest more in him career if he can forward, yeah so. And me feel like that him because Popcaan do everything. Popcaan do the freaking thing. Me not see him go Africa. I go make him career. I'm gonna further now which party there.
So that maybe basically I ask if him doing that if
Me not that me try to tell her. It's like that's what I say Shensi. I look on Shensi, brother. Shensi, you actually say Shensi I think I evolve, brother. Shensi I think I get bigger and bigger every time you see her she expands so many shape.
Western asks if Alka or Vada get
I
bigger
mean?
thing. The Alka or Vada no vaccine Western. What kind of idiot question that? Man, they can't make any move on them one time. You see what I
See,
say?
that's what me I try to show. Alright, Asia. If him not get forward at US, then what you say?
Him think the
Was
saga just
Africa the better move?
Him have to, well, basically, all me see, Greg, him have to just try whatever. You see me?
So
Substitute him
what is puzzling me? What is puzzling me is it that because he was affiliated with such man, why they're denying him entry in the country?
No.
Or is because of his previous cases? Because I'm not see him do not well. Him do a major crime back then. Him do a major crime back then. We would have still dip on him records. So I'm wondering if that's
but if him have a record, he can't go forward.
All of the above.
Western if Spice get any bigger being. I of course if Spice get the bigger
well, no answer Western full question them for.
Big troll.
Yeah,
tell you how to start with the Idiot album December 3rd.
The only person who no go America and no get bigger massacre. So just stop on eyes.
But massacre that just a forward America, you know, really, and just a try things. That way, you see me? Yeah. And him still a try to get the groundwork said we, you see me? Massacre Popcaan will have more work out there than Massacre, you see me? And associate with more people.
So me ask you something, Rick. Massacre, where him live?
Wait, I don't know if I Jamaica or America I live, you know. You see me, I have to ask Western.
Okay.
In America for a couple of months now, so.
Exactly, Jem J. Because I wonder how Squash get through the door.
No one even get bigger since him reach ya.
Not necessarily saying get bigger, but the doors open more. You see me? At COVID did go on at Jamaica no money that do no show. Massacre do show. So at least America benefiting more than artists where stuck at Jamaica or a man stuck at
get US show money.
And you can't even look at it that way because Massacre is not signed to a major label, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? We are talking about artists that Popcaan is
Alkaline is signed to a major label and him still get bookings age.
But Alkaline the America.
Understand, Kali. We are talking about Popcaan evolving into something bigger than what he do. That's the conversation.
Oh, Massacre
signed to a big label. So Massacre does forward there, so do some show, and that's it.
Yeah,
you know that
try to get growth him thing for the level.
Yeah. If Alkaline now for decide say, yo, all right, me done this independent thing, me I go go into a label and we are gonna work out a deal and me I go sign. Brother, different league bar game change. Just like me that's why I keep using Shensia as an example. You can see what the label is doing for them.
That's why I don't write like out like already other artists with them thing, or all them do them thing, Like some people that say Shensi do her thing and it a grow and them that them feelings and I say boy Ray. Because me know
But
say
how?
if my artist did choose to do it that way there, as it would have been the same result or better, you see me?
Yeah,
So
you can't
Well,
read
last
that
one, yeah.
because
so me
remember
just
she
have to
carry
work with
dance all
how
in a
my
brother.
artists are deal with it, you see me I say?
Yeah, you
And I'm
can't
gonna do
read
that
that
to the last
anybody.
story.
Yeah, but you have some people way out there pre and I say boy why
Daily, I forgot to ask what's the question like I don't know.
if you want what the people them were ready other artists and other people for them things, Just listen to them why Alkaline have this, the man is an independent artist, brother.
He's an
Simple as that.
independent artist.
So
Every
but that look
And
look yeah.
and for an independent artist, fear outdo the artist that is signed to the biggest
major labels them.
label
I mean, come on.
in
Yeah, as
history
I
of
say,
music.
Yeah, man,
That
you
speak
trample the giant,
volumes.
man.
Every
yeah.
artist was signed to a major label from Jamaica we forward America get bigger. If you don't notice, check the history, bro. Every artist will get promoted from the ground and signed, get bigger. So that's the argument with the Popcaan. Once if him cover
Like,
that,
it
him will
basically
get
kind of
bigger, bro.
stuck.
You see me? So I just saw the music fit.
Yeah,
And you
it just basically
like
kind of stuck. That's what
stuck with
I'm right.
starting there. So I'm not say, oh, I'm going to Africa, it's a benefit. In the
No,
UK, I'm not say, oh, in career
I'm have
change.
to
No,
try.
I'm not say
It's
benefit.
better than sit on a yard.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm not say
Africa
no,
have a
but
big market.
Yeah,
yeah,
see?
but what I say is, I fi say,
And the music can
thing,
travel.
yeah, but as I said,
Remember say
And in a real life, him did it long enough, so him kind of like a promote himself throughout the country and the rest. So,
but age of remember said the two biggest market right now are the US and three. Can't forget about the Latin market.
yeah, man, Latin
But
market.
it's US and the African market and then Latin market.
it's not about the market in a Cali, to be honest with you, because at the end of the day, the whole, like, every artist want to get big in America. Even the Latin artists, them.
Yeah, that's true. But
Yeah,
I am
that's why I
saying,
said America first.
Yeah,
But
I
the,
am saying, what if you can't come to America, age? That
no,
Say
me know
Africa
them
the
are
have to
second
work
best.
with where you're there, you see me?
them are do them thing in Africa, but the whole of them, the Wiz Kid or whatever them want name, Burna Boy, the whole of them, them them come America people, them start play on radio over here, so whole heap of people start going. African music, the genre just Afrobeats just blew up. You see me? Even though them man they have still a big money bucket in same way. You see me? Same way. But every artist want forward, yeah, so it's just that say in a Alka sense, Alka independent you try to do more thing. If Alka go in and sign for that line, bro,
suppose Popcaan find a major hit, a collab with somebody from this and it cross the waters. You know, feel like labels and things can speed up and get Popcaan to the US same way. So it's almost like a
we
segue.
don't see over the years and we don't see we see him find it so over the years and we don't see no him no speed in a go on. So
but Greg, remember the keyword
label,
where Greg just uses major. Him not have no major hits.
All right. Not that when cross the water and get people. Because a whole heap of times, them you know, because OVO is not a major label, brother. It's known, but it's not Sony or Columbia and big. I tell you, them people make things happen.
But Popcaan would have enough work where you know when me think him known enough. Where if he need to get a US visa, him that get a US visa, brother.
To try. It's a decent move for him to try. What else him do?
So let me ask you something, Aja.
And complain about the police?
Yeah, I really think, Greg. So out of a scale of 1 to 10, how much you that grade that move there, the African move?
It's like
for him,
can't even put it on a rector to say me grade it. Me just not say, oh, I mean him can find a song we are gonna make, but me just not say, oh, Popcaan him been in the African market, bro. Him been in the African market. Fuck off. You see the European market and the African market link major. You know
being in it and living there are two different things.
So that's why I am saying to you, Aja. You can't downplay if that's what you're going to do. I don't know, but anybody, you cannot downplay that move. Because as you just said,
big
all right.
Well,
Me want to weigh in pan it. Me want answer Rick question. Rick if you grade it. Honestly, woulda give him a 9 out of 10 because it's a damn good move. Remember, say Popcaan now go US because him can't go there. So him have to try to find some other ways and avenues to branch out in music same way and captivate an audience. You see me? So I think it's a damn good move.
Yeah. So if I can have the African and over in England and Ray.
But nuts. The youth them from Africa, where end up evolve to also big names like the Davido, the Burna Boy, the Wiz. They might come off foreign. At them big enough over Africa, but the whole people never know them.
But Asia, you missed the point.
Right, tell him again, please.
Asia, you just say if the man touch America, he might go big.
So that's
him know same can't touch America, so he's branching his music other than Jamaica. So you have to give him credit where credit is due.
Branch other places. That's
but Asia,
you're not
get the point, man.
It's either the man stuck himself at Jamaica or him go move in the world where he can move.
But
and clearly, the man
you can't go say you go to Asia. You can't go say you go take away from the man because he might try to branch out.
I would never. Well, first of all, I never.
No, but you say you don't see how it makes sense. Me can't agree with you.
No, I didn't say never say it make sense. Me not see. Oh, it now make him bigger. It now me not see how that go work.
But you don't know that age it no work
exactly,
yet.
It no work yet. You can't go talk about something before it happen, brother.
Yes,
you would have coming like say you would have coming like Tommy Lee drop one album now. Me never hear not even one song off of the album, but me I say a trash. That make no sense.
But we see him have work with Africa. Him been a performer Africa and work with African.
It no matter age I'm a carried further.
Alright,
so networking now.
So hold on. So let me ask Asia thing. What if when him did do the I think I Forever album and him they have with Davido and thing they where they go on well and him do one song with one brother must name Willie Xley or whatever where never go on bad either. What if the man realize say well over here so not too bad the thing can work and if me put in enough promotion and whatever and actually go up on the ground I think we carve out. Probably that him realize
because all of that are promotion and marketing in a brother.
Yeah, because
so you can't knock a man for that. Yeah. Because you don't know how it go fit. We are not Asia. You don't know how it go figure out. We can't talk about something before it happens. It just starts.
No, and what Asia is looking at the fact that you might have one and two songs with crossover, but him not dominate the market. He hasn't dominated the market.
The whole point is you expanding Popcaan, expanding his career, becoming bigger than what him
can do it in Africa,
now.
brother.
You see me? But me I try to tell us that them man that for we get global in Africa, them come America, come do them thing. Bro, that's my point.
Before they would have crossed over into the American market, they would have been major in the African market. Hence why the major American artists would have wanted a collaboration with them or wanted to do business with them. So you have to think about the logic behind what he's doing.
And a collab them man they use. Them man they use their own song. Where label take up and put them money behind.
So the same thing, Asia not to be collaboration with artists alone.
Yeah, try to tell himself it just take a hell, brother.
That's a Asia lose one.
Lose around there, brother.
No, but when I tell me say Popcaan going to Africa, I go do this crazy rare.
We did not say that. Don't tell
nobody said that.
We did not say that. We said allow the process to happen and see what go happen. Me can't tell us say it go major, but at the end of the day, you have to give the man credit where credit is due. At least he might try something.
The best move, the best option in next team career right now.
They are sit up and then lazy ass now do nothing. So if the man do something, why if you discredit it? When keep trying thing.
Asia, just simple ask you if you think the move is a good move. Simple,
No,
me
me
never
can't
tell
knock the move, bro. But,
yeah, and that
my,
does
my
not me
argument
ask,
is,
you see
me
me?
tell, no, but me
Me
answer
never
that
tell him
already,
say
Rick.
it a go
No,
But
make him
well, I know,
bigger brother or nothing.
well, I know, Rick.
Exactly. We don't know what go happen.
I extend it by
Uh,
saying it's a good move,
no,
but
but
I don't
paradox would I
see.
say going to Africa is like an underground move to him.
So no,
So
but that matter. It may not say all right. It's a good move for the career. Anybody feel free to try go
Genocide
somewhere else.
that
But
troll
for
him
say,
about like
but
skill
for
them
say,
before he go beg too sure.
well, I know. But for say, Popcaan of evolving to a major, major international artist, bro. Him have to put him foot on the yes, and him have to there yes, bro. That's my
No, but
argument.
him
Me
can
can't
blow
knock
up
the man
big
move.
Asia. You me
boy,
go use
Asia,
your
you
own
limit the
word and
man
kill
thing
you. Me go
wickedly,
use your
brother.
own
I'm
statement
not
and kill you.
limiting
Him
his
can
thing, but
blow
it's a
Exactly,
factual, bro.
Tate.
listen.
that'll
Him
come
can
like
blow
you
up
know what
big.
Kali,
Him
you
can
know.
blow up big over thing there, Africa, and one of the major label there, right? Would have recognized his work and then want to do business with him. So obviously, them are going to put in the groundwork with whatever papers need to be filed so him can come up on the US soil. So it's a matter of him getting the attention of the persons before he reach there. So when he
Of
Right.
reach there, it's a
course.
Charlie,
So
instant
let me
hit.
ask you this now. Let me ask you
Charlie,
this. But
But
hold on the Rick, hold on the Rick, hold on
Popcaan
the Rick.
Drake link with him.
Hold
That's
on
a
now, hold on now.
major
So
person
with
in the industry.
hold on now, Asia. So you're telling me you don't see the big deal, but the man have all kind of trouble in nine camp. He might complain about police, this and that, right? And there was no try as far as he was concerned in kind of outgrow Jamaica. So he never go Africa now to try establish himself. What if him find a hit? And what if them sign to a label over there so we can help bridge the gap between Africa
Over
or the
where?
African market and US?
So him
And
already
none
You
of
know,
signed to
us
a
so
label,
know the
bro.
you
and none of
Hold
can't,
us
on, make it seem like Popcaan is an unsigned artist. Him already signed to a label.
bro, but
yeah,
you
but
know,
but
Put
you
a
but
big
know,
gap to the world.
you're going on one thing where me just give you a
Going on
scenario,
what?
right?
You asked me a
But
question, bro. You're speaking like he's an
hold on,
unsigned
Asia, you
person.
talk and now listen, brother. It's hard for debate that way. You have to understand that just because you sign to one person, that is not a partnership. You know, can't sign to two labels.
Him
Answer me
signed
that.
to two label already. What the heck wrong with them people? I'm more than three labels. Popcaan signed to. He
You
signed
know,
to a
do
bunch
you
of people.
hold on? So you signed for life, brother?
I'm not
All right.
saying that, bro. But him already. He's
and do we
already.
know the basis of these
Oh God.
contracts?
then what if him get a better proposal where
God
him
tell
think
it. What if they buy him
But
out them old contract? What about
all
somebody
of
selling the
that can be done.
contract?
But again, a Drake the man collab with and a big song like Controller where play all about and me not change because he not put him foot a foreign ground. Like come on man, don't make it seem like
Me
a Popcaan.
understand
Me I
Asia.
talk
Hold on,
about
Asia.
a independent
Asia.
artist.
Hold on,
I
Asia.
first me not agree with Asia.
Asia. Let me ask you this. So you're telling me, regardless of what him doing in Africa, that not help him reach the US? That you tell me?
If Drake never ever meet US, really?
Basically, and that
So
Asia
only
said.
Drake. So only Drake can make him reach US. And that you
And
tell
that
me?
me I said too.
That,
Yeah.
I
oh,
mean,
And
Drake
what
we are
is
if
just
talking about
one
but
person.
wait now. But it
we are
seems
talking
to
about one
me
of
as
the
if
biggest
Drake
name
is
in the
not doing
music, bro.
any. Yeah, but Asia, it is obvious. Not even say it seems, it is obvious that signing to OVO was a mistake for him because Drake is not putting in that groundwork.
I wouldn't
And we
say
would
that.
have seen where other artists would have said that Drake is very selfish in terms of the artists that he signs. He
Okay.
does little or no promotion in the project that he puts out with these artists, and he does little or no promotion to bring these
The,
artists to the forefront. So if he gets a better opportunity, other than signing to Drake, because there are other big names within the industry that can get him to cross over.
no,
So if
but
he get that opportunity and is capitalizing, who are we to belittle or to downplay that?
me see
Ain't
Asia
nobody don't
defense
play
and beat
nothing.
Popcorn not one argument.
Kale,
Greg,
Yeah.
Greg,
may I ask one question still?
God, no.
go to Big Papa.
May I ask one question? So, do you think Popcorn would have tried to get him in papers, in requisite papers to come in the US?
Of course.
So and it not work out. So signing to another label, you think that gonna help
Like
him?
It can.
No, it not gonna help him because
And
whatever.
You
Jamaica
can't
talk
say
about
that, Big Papa.
Nobody can say that.
Oh, you gonna say
Nobody can
that?
say that.
Not,
I want you
Yeah,
not,
to
God.
not.
Me
So Big
ask you
Papa.
one
Stop,
question. You
stop.
are God?
No,
Oh,
So
you gonna know if it's gonna
but
help you yes
common
or no,
sense,
brother?
common
That
sense
but
no
dictates.
common sense, no
if
that
there's
a
legal
No,
fuckery.
so Popcaan to give up, never try come the
No,
You
US.
I'm
say
not.
Since Drake
that don't
couldn't
make
do
no
it,
Give
sense,
up.
I
nobody
say,
can do it.
brother.
I am not saying he's supposed to give up whatever
But
issue
obviously
him
that you want him to
record
do then
label
because if
and
you are gonna
well,
say no make no sense. You must give up
whatever
yourself if you give
issue
up
he
and
have
turn a Jamaica
record
then.
label and the
That
US.
makes
The
sense.
issue he has is with himself and the US
Let
immigration or
me ask
whatever.
you a question. Oh, you know what ICM have?
exactly that. I want to ask you.
How
Obviously,
you know what ICM
we
have?
don't
not
know
You
the
not
issue.
can't talk
But
about
there's
something
an
where you
issue.
just make up
Exactly.
or think in your head, brother.
I don't know the issue, but there's an issue.
there is
Exactly.
an issue though.
Listen.
There is an issue
Listen
though
what
that
you just say. You
not
don't
there
know
is an
the
issue.
issue, brother.
But there is an issue.
But we
There's
know
People
what
with
if
less
the man just go down to embassy and then just feel like turn him back?
Rick, come
So
on, Rick.
it is
Be
obvious
realistic.
that there's an
Let me finish
underline
it.
issue. We don't know about the
There's
issue, but
something
I
there,
am
brother.
saying
There is an issue.
if
Not
I have
and
seen known
obviously
criminals, and let me just put this out there, we have seen where known criminals who have been convicted for crimes would have gotten an US visa or whatever they got to enter the United States. So
oh,
I am saying if he tried it with Drake label and it didn't work and he's trying the next part, we are not here to
Can't bash the
downplay that. We
man.
cannot
Right.
downplay that. That make we look bad, man. Me feel
Right.
like
So
you know one
Aja,
And
Gaza
the
fans
man
right
to
now.
give
no,
up.
me not join the bad
Exactly,
mind
Western.
camp. Sorry.
Drake no work at US embassy,
bad
brother.
mind.
No,
Bad
but
mind.
so all
So,
right, make we work with this then.
That just
Popcaan,
make us sound like we are Plaza She.
Popcaan not getting
Mm.
his papers for the US. So going to Africa isn't a good move.
and
Will that
brother,
make
you
Because
keep
it way better than
Good
for Long as
Greg,
Jamaica
question,
do
Greg,
Greg.
me.
yeah, all right.
Greg.
Exactly.
Only keep saying,
That
bro,
yeah.
let me answer this question. Let me tell you this. I never said the man going to Africa is not a good move. I said him going to, I mean, I see when him go to Africa, him not say, him career evolve into something greater, him have to come to America. Going to Africa is a good move. Him been a go Africa, him been a work with African big name stars. Him been a do all of this, but not coming to America, I've put him in a place where he can evolve into something way bigger than what he is. If him go America, Africa, me not say, oh, it's about change the perspective of who he is in the music or the level
How?
when they're in the music.
How?
him
You see
How?
me,
already get
brother?
How you
visa.
say that?
Because
Uh,
And we
you
are
mean,
saying to
and
you,
How
how him
you
Asia,
get
say
you
him
that?
cannot.
visa and come America,
Get
Popcaan not
We are
evolve
saying
into
to
a
you
big
that you
thing.
visa.
cannot make such a broad statement because
Why
Tell
we
him
not?
again
haven't
for me, Alkaline.
seen.
Can, because
Hey,
at the end of the day,
you
what
not
big name
see it
Africa?
work yet. Remember, say the same thing people say, but say
Uh,
Alkaline, they
Ali,
America come
hold
blood
on,
clot
yeah,
Bill
on,
David,
Kelly.
Ali.
and that them
Hey,
say.
Hold
And
on.
we
talk no
don't see
Cali man.
manifestation of the man work yet, so no, don't get
Yes.
me dark on this.
Bro,
Look,
uh,
look
come
at
on, be realistic here. Hold
hold
on,
on.
Rwanda.
how much big name
Next
artist?
thing. Next thing. Missy Paradox I say his chances are slim since Drake couldn't get him a visa. Let me say something upon that. Because me whole reasoning upon you already and people are saying, well, Drake no really do nothing for no man when them sign for that label, blah blah blah. Oh, you know say Drake did that try to get visa for that man.
Drake
Since
have to
Exactly.
everybody
sign.
are
But come
talk
on,
Brother,
about
we,
Miss
bro, we
Drake
nobody
can't
can
have,
get
we
your
can't
visa
get
for
big
you.
reason
You
all
get
this,
your visa
brother.
for your
Popcaan
own
attack big
merit.
exactly. So
man, bro.
that's why
There's
me
something
want
deep
Nobody
line
in
the
this
can
talk
get
matter,
the
me.
about
visa
me.
for you.
And
Your
so you
Me
have a
visa
say
is
sign
so.
a man,
on your own
you have
merit.
a
And
sign a man.
obviously
Come on,
there's
bro.
something underlined with
There's something,
him.
bro. Be realistic, man.
So me I say,
Like, come
what
on.
if the
Drake,
man just
first of
good
all,
because oh,
GM
all right.
them probably that try get
Same
Popcaan
bit what
visa.
same bit have a
Um,
record then. How much years
when
Popcorn
them
have this?
major laser
Make
them
Rick
brother, he
finish
sign
now. The two
Popcaan
of you
and
cannot
them no
talk
get him no
one
visa. Brother,
time.
you work like that.
I am
Yeah.
saying if Popcorn did have a quote unquote record, how much years Popcorn has seen? And he might have that the record from before him in a music.
Huh?
How much years he must sing? About 12 years. And say be find like murder somebody or whatever, them type of thing there. How much years it take to clear a record off
But
anyway?
But
we
Brother,
don't know what it
So
is,
that's
brother.
why I
You know,
asked the question
somebody I
earlier,
been
Rick, because
Rick,
I know
Rick,
of
let me
persons
tell you
who
something,
have
Rick.
been convicted, charged for murder, do them time, come out, go embassy, get you, and they are US now. So what I am saying to you guys is, right? we don't know the
Yeah.
underlying issue that is going on between him and the US immigrations.
Exactly.
However, if
Rick,
he tries to capitalize major in another market, all we have to do is say it's a good look for his career. Wish him all the
Tell him
best.
again.
Oh,
That's it.
Right,
Kali,
let's
What you
talk
say, Cali?
Cali.
The
I
second
see what
biggest
I'm
market
saying.
there in the US?
Me and you,
Okay.
but me and you have the issue with
but
now when
nobody's
you said
arguing that
that
is
it
not a
goes
good
to
move.
Africa.
But
I'm
that you
talking
argue
about
age, so that
Tell
means
him
to say
again
you
then that.
contradict yourself.
no, no, not
Exactly.
that.
You contradict yourself, brother. Can you just
Not
say, you know, make no.
All right,
no.
all right.
We not even
Let me
know
try.
ya,
Let me
man.
try.
Not,
Let me try if you
not,
understand what Aja say.
not.
So,
But let's explain
Aja,
myself again, because some like you not
so
hear me.
Aja basically I say,
Order for
or
Popcaan to
even
evolve in, yes,
all right.
in
So
order for it
Aja
to get bigger than what it is, he must become a foreign. He must become America. In order to get bigger
But
than what it is,
How
he must
can
come
you
here. So
say that,
it's
bro?
I would
That
not
So
go
let me
agree with
ask.
you.
because we see,
So
there
what
are
make me.
artists
We
that
don't
is
say
big
every
in the
no.
world when
artist
I come.
expand out our culture or expand out in a music. Come
No,
America,
Aja.
brother. Them
You
No.
building the
No,
cannot
pyramid in
say
them
Aja.
that,
corner.
bro.
Aja,
What you
no.
talk
Fuck
about?
you talking.
There
Boy,
are
me I tell you.
artists that never been into America that is big over the world.
Talk no
Name one.
yeah,
man.
and no
Name
for
one.
this or that,
But
but because
Name one. Me
you're
say
a me I
name
say,
one.
brother. You're a
Give me
me I
a
say.
give me a global artist. Give me a
To
man
say
who have a
for
big
Ali
name.
to
We're
say
global.
he's going to
In our
try
household, we
another
name one.
market
Just
and
tell
try
me
getting
one.
visa to come to
When I
US.
said, tell me one.
But Aja, you have to allow them to
Me say,
talk
all
to
right,
you
me not
know,
care about that.
cause
Tell me one
sometimes them
artist where
a hold
bust
on no
big and
bro,
become
hold on no.
globally.
I same thing.
Yeah.
Asia, wait no bro. You have to allow them to talk to because you ask them a question and then you talk at the same time and then the two of them three of them talk one time and it not sound good. So whosoever talk
Yeah,
by
all
him.
right. May I ask a question? Name Big Papa, tell me one artist where big, where become global, where when I come America. Give me one.
I doubt if Lucky Dube ever been to America.
95% of people in this place and no name, sir.
That make him not big. That
but
make
that
him
not
not
make
big.
him no
Come,
big
Big Papa,
brother.
come on,
I
bro.
don't
Like,
want to do it too.
But what global
Big
artists,
Papa, come, brother.
people
Yeah.
don't know
That make
artists
him
there.
not big.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like with the reasoning is
Yeah,
the
Ed
fact that
Sheeran and Adele and them people. I think the brother, them thing be over upon the
America,
side,
the people,
brother.
them can know. America, the people, them
no,
from
but
them
they were
global.
in England before. Them get the big
Yes,
break
and I
at
do them thing,
England
but America,
before.
come bust them. Look at LMA.
Them blow up
LMA,
before them
and I
reach
do all thing,
America,
and
Asia.
America come get
No,
global, bro.
Adele never blow up America. She blow up at England first and then she branch off in America and get
That's
bigger.
what me
What
I
you
explain to
say?
him.
But
So,
as me
what I
say,
talk
all
about?
right.
She been a
The
singer
thing is,
music,
the thing is,
America market, expand her thing, bro.
the thing is, brother. We there on a reason on two different points, Me understand what
But you
Asia
see,
can
all the
say.
one Big Papa him before me now cut your ring. But you see, Big Papa not easy. At one point, he did the over age side.
No,
And then one
No,
night
wait, me
time,
answer Big Papa. Thank you for bringing back to this. So Big Papa saying he was arguing the point that
Alright.
we are say he might go try the if you never get it with Drake, he might go try the African market in order to get the visa.
yeah.
What I was saying in regards to that is we cannot knock him for trying a next route. If him fail panda one side here and him decides we don't know if that's what Popcaan is doing first and foremost. These are just all assumptions. However, if that is the way or the route is going about it, then fine, you can knock him for explore
But
all option them.
Ali, I saying you made a statement that he should have tried another market, and I'm saying the underlying issue that is preventing him from getting that stamp. You think if him go try it from another angle, another location, another continent, it will help him?
It might, we don't know.
Oh,
We don't
the,
know.
the issues with immigration, is
Charlie,
not
there's something bigger than.
or somebody can push you. The issues is
Yeah,
personal.
like that's enough to understand, brother. See, bigger
You
than
could
the
have been
industry
depressed
to
person.
Popcaan, bro.
Yeah, but all right. So me know of situation where persons might have an issue, right? And depending on the person who is dealing with the case, you might get a leeway. So we don't know what might happen for him. So we can't discredit the man for explore him option them for try bit himself and for them
All right.
career.
Let me ask you. All right. Let me ask you this now. Let me ask you this.
as me I say, oh me see it still are two different points of people are reason for that, see me?
Right.
Because where Aja say, I may understand where Aja say. Aja say in order for him evolve, him have to touch American style, which me
That's all
understand.
I'm saying. I'm not saying it would
But
not have to move to
the
Africa.
argument what we did ask is if we think it beneficial for him make the African move there. That's all, you see me? So it never really have nothing to do with thing there. Him being
Yes.
bigger in America. So at that we the ask. And as me say, Manu da in a chat
And
box I
me
say,
just add to the
them no
point
see
now
no
say,
sense in it.
from
You see me?
my
And me think
But
say
perspective,
Aja keep
yeah.
on a argue. Sorry.
and
Aja keep on a argue from the point for say him see where Popcaan go Africa, whatever. But yeah, miss the point. Him not go Africa and capitalize on the African market. Him do a 1 and 2 song with the
yeah,
African artists them. Him never promote the song. Him never put in a groundwork in it.
yeah.
So we don't know the manifestation of him
And
actually
as me say,
doing the work.
and as me say, him doing that forever album and probably him see the success of the songs from Davido and whatever. And it motivate him and him see where him can eat a food down in the market there, you see me?
Okay, let me ask you all
Him
this now.
can touch American style, you see me?
Let me ask
I'm
you
on
all
of
this.
it because me see big festival down America, down Africa. Me see Alkaline with Afrofest and it was a big thing. So me not see nothing really wrong with the African market,
No,
you see
no
me?
wrong with African moving up, but what me ask you this. Every dancehall artist or reggae music artist have a big following in Africa, brother.
But
Where
that not say
manifesting to?
that not really say nothing.
But them not capitalize on
Yeah.
it. You think say look at the Afro Nation with Alkaline, right? So you believe, so you are telling me, Asia, based on your statement, if Alkaline should decide that he's gonna capitalize on the impact that he has in Africa, you're saying that it's not going to make him a bigger person than he is?
What you mean? Kelly.
No, but you know a reason.
No, it's a very straightforward question, so I
You
want you
know
to
a reason
answer.
straight
Wait,
Asia because
what you mean?
you are say because a bag of artists have fan base in Africa, something wrong with a man.
I'm
Capital.
never say, bro. I never say nothing wrong with me. I tell you to say, yo,
Because
every
me
dancehall
would have
artist,
see where me
every
would have
reggae
see
artist,
where all right, if
do
we
big
talk
show Africa.
me would have see where Vado them go Africa, Alkaline
Vada
go
go Africa,
Africa.
Jamil,
Yeah,
Alka,
but me never see them
Dizzy.
actually take on the market that way where them actually a
But they
launch
don't
from birth from
capitalize
ready. You see
Asia.
me?
That's the big. Yeah, I
So
think
a
you're forgetting
Popcaan,
the
me see
key words
agree,
in
you
the
see me?
statements.
I me say
Capitalize,
take it on that
capitalize in
way there,
what
you see
sense?
me?
Capitalize
No,
in
but
what sense,
man,
though?
that try if you put out some work from down there, you see what me I say? We not see it manifest yet, so we can't make no talk and say if it all work, yes or no. You see me I
Me
say?
not, but
So,
Rick,
so
what
all
me tell
right.
you
Let
say,
me explain it in the simplest terms again for you get where me I come from. So, me I go use my artist, right? So, my artists have a clout like following in Africa, right? The
Yeah,
only thing Alkaline do is drop music. Him go Africa once in a blue moon if him ever go there any at all,
yeah.
right? I am saying to you, if Alkaline decided, which Africa being, is it the biggest continent in the world?
No,
If
Asia.
Africa,
But
if Alkaline decides to capitalize on the impact that he has on the people in Africa, you're telling me that that is not going to make him a bigger artist than he is?
because basically I see him think Mavado would have do in a Latin market, you see me? Even though
I
Mavado in
mean,
America.
all right,
So
and
what would I
understand this,
say?
understand
About
this,
Mavado I go then.
understand this. Going to a market and putting your music over there, yes, you go over there, you do your work. This American market, bro, put your first of all,
Jesus
if you
Christ.
dominate
All right,
American
I'm
market,
done.
you dominate the world, bro. If you dominate American market, you dominate the world.
But Popcaan can't over here and not dominate the market, said we. You see me I say?
Yes, bro. Yes,
But,
Rick. But the opportunity for growth, big opportunity there. Yes, sir, bro. As I said, the African artists them, the big name
but
African artists them come America, come
Why
global.
Asia? Me can't deal with you. Me allow you.
no, but Age, I would have paint a picture like say, yeah, if a man drop a America, automatic success.
I did not
Automatic.
Yeah.
say
And
that,
it is
bro.
not.
But Popcaan,
But that's
bro.
how we are debate,
But you would have
Asia.
base
No.
pan, you would swap sure if you unsure, brother. We sure say man the Africa.
First of all, when I make up a whole bunch of things based on me say, if the dog come
Can
found
you
in
say a bag of
America,
things, brother?
bag of thing I want thing I say. I want thing
No,
I
man,
say,
I
but
don't
I
want
want
thing,
And
man. You're
but
all over the
Asia,
place, brother.
no.
everybody
You're moving
would
target.
have agreed with you that US is the bigger market. So if him come a US and capitalize on the impact we him have in the US industry, he would have dominate the world. However, he is currently only dominating wherever cannot even Jamaica might dominate right now. So if you get an opportunity to dominate somewhere that is bigger than Jamaica, then that is a big move for him because his fan base would have extend wider. What if other countries outside of Africa, right? Would I not hear about that person because the nice ring of Africa? That's how I'm gonna take time dominate the world without going into the United States. So it's the chain effect of just doing one thing, taking one
Yeah,
risk.
because all right, if him get a song in Africa and it a go on good, it can lead to him in a European market and he would have known in other market because him have sung with gorillas and whatever. You see what me I say? So if him can get himself concrete in other market, then it's not a bad move either. You see me? Even though age I would have say America are the best market, but if him get steady him foot in that market, it can equate to the same results. You see what me I say? It's just
Africa,
that
remember
one
say
year
Africa
I
have
go look for
52
the
different
charts.
countries, you know.
Eh?
Remember say Africa have 52 different countries.
Exactly.
52 sovereign states, you know.
All right.
Different. Okay.
Exactly, and me I say if Africa, if in bigger Africa, and then Asia here, and them I go start list the money, a bigger Asia, and then in bigger India, and I say him I go around the world if you get what me I try to
Yeah,
say, without him
as me
going
say,
into the United States.
as me say, if
Eventually,
Kali,
him will reach there.
if a man can dominate the African and the European market, a man where the American almost can't talk to him either. You see me, cause you might the American, you're not dominating anywhere. You're just the American. You see what me I say? So
Look
you
on
have to
squash,
contact.
squash in the America.
Mm.
Just asking.
Come on. See,
But
but
me
tell
get
them
your
comedy
point,
totally
Asia. Don't
sometimes.
think we're don't think that
But
we
yeah.
are discrediting your point or doing. We
I would
get your
never
point
knock a
and we
man to
agreed
make
to
a
it
move, him a
before.
move. But so it's like when I say Papi needs to really put in some holy
Yeah,
extra work right now. He must go jump. He must go jump. Zai, can you turn that down, baby?
I talk about thing there. That only that I just fit the American charts, brother. You see me?
But your mother always tell us say if you want was a good if you want good you know have to run. So him want the best for himself, I would assume, and want his music to go farther than it is
Greg,
now.
mute
So
Greg.
him
You are
have
giving
to
a feedback. Man
put
here.
in the groundwork. We don't know say he would have try to capitalize and try to make himself be America and it fail multiple times. So you find the next route, go for the road.
Yeah.
Paradox Martin has
But
said if you have a
Amen.
banger in hold on. If you have a banger in the USA, it's gonna be big other places, but the same can't be said for Africa.
No, but
What
we
I think.
Burner Boys and Davido, them African, them song would have a big Africa before it reach out. They think that they just bust from Africa and just
you
come to
but
that.
Rick, if I understand, said them man they signed a major brother. You are talking about artists that signed to major labels, bro.
But them
And
did
them
The
that
alone
Popcaan is
before
signed
them
to a
time,
major
brother.
label.
and
Don't not confuse more than a
manifest the
statement on I
Popcaan.
make.
Hold on, but Kelly, come on. Popcaan not signed to them man the way what about them man they signed to major labels that push the music and I push it in America. American label them signed to and no African label, American label. They are signed to major labels, big labels. So that's how the music that's how they became the household names where we can point them out. I
So
wouldn't got
what if
Afrobeat singer out there.
what if Popcorn go Africa under the orders of him OVO label?
Good point, Rick.
Of your choose to send him Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause if them can't get him in the US and them feel like you can capitalize there, so
I mean, it's impossible financially them can make the money, but like I
Because as
said,
me say, brother,
it's just
as
me
me
seeing
say,
Popcaan. All right, right now, Shensia right now, I become an household name.
yeah, because Shensi already there on the ground age as we
Yeah, so
know that.
that's what I
Popcorn
talk
are there
about.
on the ground. So
It's like
and me
me
just a
seeing
show
Financially,
you
it's
say,
not impossible for that, but me not say it's like I just for the dog become that household name. They like and get mentioned to like the Sean Pauls and the Shaggies. You see, because them type of work the youth I try put in. It's just like to say, yeah, but the
exactly,
African out,
Tete.
you see
And
me?
that may I try to make them understand. So there is, you
And
have the
and and
youth
and where
guys.
Aja missed the point. I'm glad how you bring Shaggy and Sean Paul in it. So Shaggy and Sean Paul would have been major in Jamaica before the big American labels see them and want to push them
Mm-hmm.
thing to make them mega stars. So I am
No,
saying to
Kali.
you,
No, Kali. No.
what do you mean
No.
no?
No.
Where you say,
Shaggy. Shaggy, boss America.
America, but
Shaggy, boss
and even
America.
Sean Paul too.
Stop.
and
Sean
even
Paul too.
Sean
Sean
Paul,
Paul.
Sean Paul
I
boss
think
America
Sean
too.
Paul too, man, come always hear them talk about it, you know,
yeah,
Sean
give
say
Paul
me the
do
they
mic,
English.
never get crowned in them
yeah,
own
And
and
when
country,
give me
you
the,
Sean
know.
Paul do give me the light
yeah,
and them do the
Yeah,
yeah,
video of it
yeah, yeah.
and it go up on
true.
BT. At that time Sean Paul get recognized back in Jamaica.
Facts.
But
That's not true.
may I say, if you know, based on a comment they were Tete make, Davido mostly dominate UK and thing there. That may I try if you say, brother, there is a huge market in England
No, the
and
market,
the rest
all right,
of
Rick,
Europe and Africa,
financially,
brother.
all right, financially,
Tell him
put it
again.
away.
So I am
Put it
saying,
away, Rick.
but you have charts were recognized in England, brother. When I sell 200,000 rare on the British chart, you reckon is an accomplishment same way, you
Yeah,
see me?
and yeah, man, but I say, all right, financially, Rick, financially, any move to expand the music, a great move, financially. But when you got so you see me
No,
for the
but
money part,
we
a good move.
yeah.
But you see, for the growth of the career, you have to, you have
So
to
basically, you
reach
say
the growth of the
Popcaan
career.
career stuck, and you can't go no bigger
But
than that.
it's a good move overall to me. If you make more money, that would have mean for
You
your
see me?
career grow more.
No,
I mean, I
but
understand you.
well, and make
May I try for understanding
Africa
you. Don't
big.
get frustrated.
No, me
I'm trying to
understand him
understand
already.
Well,
you.
All him a say is for
well,
Popcaan get the biggest way him supposed to be a
yeah, for
USA.
expand, him have to
Outside
go
of
to
No,
that, him
US.
can make
In
more
what
money
Outside
and
of
the
get
that,
bigger
charts are
Africa.
what
but
age?
Aja,
Because
Aja,
yeah,
because
just
yeah.
look here
overall.
now,
I mean,
man.
the
Look here.
charts, yeah, and even
Because the
even
only thing
sales,
where the only thing where me see
bro.
Popcaan can do for me, they like to do shows.
No,
Aja,
but
You know
even
the youth.
well, I know.
You see
make
me?
a reason it
Anything
out.
else you can see outside of US and do
Make a reason it out. Make a
yeah.
reason it out. Because
Mhm.
make a use the English Premier League. You're familiar with the English Premier League?
Yeah,
He's a
It's the most
United fan. He
it's the
has to
most
be
Premier League.
familiar.
It is the most televised. It look like the biggest league in the world, but it's
Yeah.
not. And
Facts.
that it look like a the better ball of them because it is televised every week and it look like, but realistically, it's not. The
oh,
American
why it's
music
not? I
market,
best league in
look,
the
it
world,
is
brother.
lucrative. It big, but if somebody can, 7 billion people in the world, how
Yeah.
much billion there Africa? How much billion there India?
As
How
me
much?
Well,
say,
I know. So that's me say Big Papa. Financially, it's right. Financially, good move. So Kelly, I say,
as me
oh,
say,
money. I know
if
money
you
make
can,
you big, Kelly. Money not make you big, you know. But
but
people
I
reach
am
and
saying
make
the
it.
only
Hold on the peeps. One new person joined the panel. Best Life TV. Best Life
Money make you
TV.
Blessed
rich.
people.
yo.
Yeah, we ask them.
Yeah,
Yeah, deal with.
I brother the way I talk about Popcaan, me I try to make sense of what him a say, but me can't find the sense in it.
Which brother?
Cause, yo, Popcaan don't have a fan base America, yo. Look how almost sang Popcaan do a crossover. A matter of fact, look how much artists were in Miami when nobody know in New York. So where I say Popcaan if he go there with a better for him career. Look how much
Bumbo
artists there in
clat,
Miami when no
No,
one
no,
a
no,
blood
but a
clot
real
New
talk,
York.
Brother,
you know.
nonsense,
bumbo
brother, nonsense.
clat.
Hold
That's a
on, let me hear what you must
you
say.
can't say
Brother,
that
that's a
age. The
nonsense,
man have
brother.
a point.
The
Age
Him
of
a
man
make
have
the
fight
a
for
man
life,
talk,
point.
man.
brother.
Hold on,
Eh,
man. You have hold
Brother,
back
you
on
have
the
him a
brother.
talk, brother. I'm
in
gonna
a
tell you this.
Florida, man,
Brother,
about
me
when
there in
nobody know
Florida, me
one
never hear
New
a
York.
Popcaan song down here yet.
I want to
Hold
you.
on, that's a nonsense,
Bumbo
brother.
clat.
What
As
is
The
it?
as
best move
rappers,
for just
Yeah,
rappers.
you ever hear a
enter
Popcaan song, Big Papa?
Florida.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, probably depends on where they still. But
I,
don't
no,
have Miami. I never hear a
no,
Popcaan
me I
song.
come from. Me I come from somewhere one night and stop in one convenience store and hear the youth come from Guyana and hear me play Popcaan.
Okay.
They attend them.
Me wonder, big papa, I know.
For real,
Because
man.
Yo,
why that statement is nonsense, bro? You come here so come before Adele forward you so brother. Nobody really know a far like that. And when she come here,
Of
you
no,
come
but
gain
course.
Colin,
fans here. No,
hold
but
on, hold
general,
on.
when you come here,
Ask
you come gain
girl,
fans here, brother.
bro, God, girl asked you, how you sure that would happen for Popcaan? Oh, you know that
I
would
mean, come
happen
on, bro.
in
But in
America
Yes,
also.
the general,
Carla, Robbie, good question. You see?
You're the
every
one,
other
Kali She.
artist, brother,
Kali know
every
the
other
man, they met
artist,
them debate.
Yeah.
every
Great.
other artist, bro, from Jamaica, we get big, of America, then come get big.
Wait they do, wait they
It's
do.
like TV a break up. You have to wait. The
Yeah.
two of you can talk at once. So let me hear what Asia say and then you can answer him. Go
Again,
through
Yeah.
Asia.
may I use history and me show again. Every other artist that break up major, cause every other artist have major support system across the world. But America them come become a global name, brother. So don't tell me about
Yeah, because of the
international
whole
and get fans.
TV. Because of the
You know
whole
what I'm doing,
TV and the
man.
publicity.
So that
But
me I try to
Asia,
show
we
you,
are
brother.
not. But Asia,
So
that is not the caller's point. The caller is asking you,
you
how
might
are
talk about
you
get
so
fans. So
sure?
where am I get the fans
Listen,
then?
Yeah,
listen,
Because
listen,
every other
listen.
artist is
Asia,
signed.
listen now. Why you talking? You know, I'm finish. The man say, same like how you say you don't see how Popcaan going to Africa is gonna expand him more than he is. The man I said to you, say, oh, you sure when him come America, he gonna expand
Because
more than when there.
yes, because
Same
every
thing.
other artist that sign a major label come America, come expand them things. So Popcaan, I'm gonna be the first one when I work for. That's what I try to tell me, bro.
You have a
All
lot of
right.
It's
artists leave
possible.
and
It's
don't
possible.
become a house
Hold on,
name
let
too.
me hear what Best Life I say. Go on through
Best
now,
life is
Best
just
Life.
something that work, man.
Forward back. You have to back out and forward back and phone echo and do all kind of thing.
Yeah.
So show, that's what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, show me an artist that sign a major label, me have a major deal, you come up for it and I get bigger from any genre. So why am I saying that even that's what I said that not even make no sense, bro. You
It
got to
makes
own me
sense, Asia. It makes
We're
a
good
bit
for
of
the
so
goose,
sense.
the most good for the gander.
Exactly. And
so
you
every
can't
other
say
artist, hold on,
because
so,
you know see because you have to understand say at the end of the day you might say something and I don't agree with you, but it doesn't mean that you're not making sense.
no.
Not
Until it
because
doesn't.
not because we can
So
pinpoint one artist
history,
out of our head right now, that means it doesn't
because we
happen.
don't exist, Kelly. because we
You
not
can't say
exist.
that. You
You don't
can't say
exist,
that.
Kelly. You don't exist. That's why you can't find one because it don't exist. Every
So
artist will
Asia,
expand
hold
our
on,
music, bro.
Asia.
Yeah.
So when you
So
sign
so
this
so
big,
so
hold
me
on,
see
when you sign this big
Jada
record,
Kingdom
right?
signed to a big label and me not see nothing go on.
All right.
What big
But
label Jada Kingdom signed to? Name
what
a
you mean?
label.
The label where Jada Kingdom signed to know how much in artist me years signed to it.
Mr. Whale label name Rick.
Well, label where Jada Kingdom signed to name.
Me no
Somebody
know.
soon tell me I chat back.
Somebody
Me don't
put
know
it
where
in the
neighbor
chat
say.
box.
Me not even know the
Okay.
neighbor Shensia signed to
Hold
either.
on, no.
Me don't
But the
know.
fact is,
Shensi has signed to most Interscope, I think.
but
Okay,
may I ask
bro.
you
You hear that?
something?
Yeah.
But what may I say is, what is the grade of bigger? What do you mean by bigger? Is it money?
But just
Is it
show.
sales?
No,
Is
I'm
it
not
Sean,
trying to say. All right.
overall everything?
Yeah, all right.
What
Evil
is bigger?
sales,
Do you win
bro.
Grammys?
Yeah,
What
no.
happened?
Yes. Evil sales.
How
Evil
we are
sales
judge
overall.
that?
So I'm tell you, all right, financially, Popcaan can go over there and make a whole heap of money. Sell
but
a
no,
whole heap
but
of
you,
album
but
Africa.
but
How
but
much
but
they're
but
gonna
but
make?
Rick,
Lobster.
Rick,
Yeah,
Rick,
Baba.
Republic Records.
Oh, Republic Records she signed to. So yeah, so Republic Records
Asia
is
no
not a
hear
big
about that.
label.
You know hear about that
He
record there.
says a
Republic.
huge label.
So me ask you what go on for Shensia, not Shensia.
Yeah,
Jada
Jada.
Jada.
Kingdom.
but what kind of deal? Jada just signed with Eric.
The
You know what
area
kind of
No,
you
deal?
blood
but
clot, darling.
No,
I
you
come and
gone
but
in
tell
you
what
you.
just
kind of deal? She signed, brother.
you just say
And she
it's
no big.
automatically win-win. And that you
All
just
me
Wait a
say.
I
minute.
tell Asia say, yo,
But
just
we
take a
not see no
little
work
L
of
now.
picking from Jada yet, Rick. We not see, like I said.
No,
Right.
but you just see
But
she
that's it.
release a song and the thing there, a song named Jungle, and me not see no difference.
No, but come on. Again, that the song not even wait a focus part. Which part is a market? It's like
But
we have
what
to
if
Oh
real
God,
with sense,
man.
bro.
Oh, you move the
So
goalpost
says
now,
in
Asia.
Asia, yeah, bury yourself in Asia,
Him
yeah.
a move the
Well,
sport. Him a move the
And
sport
well,
by the
Asia
goalpost.
now going tonight.
Ada, you're speeding. You just say to
Big
point
time.
out one person who signed to a major label in the United States that is not impactful. There we go, pointing out a person, even though them just signed, but Shanti are just signed to, and we are seeing the difference in the career. However, my point to you earlier was based on the statement that you made, and why the person said that to you. Not because something worked for me, that means if you do it, it's gonna work for you also.
The man
Asia
said
have
different for
hold
Popcaan.
on
Him
there, Greg.
guarantees a
Greg.
Popcaan is serious.
Greg.
Yeah.
Greg. Asia have about 2 supporters in our comment section. Tate and one next one.
no, but
Tate say, hold on. Tate say
Talk.
Asia have good points, but he might last me sometimes.
Goddamn right.
Man, you lose your one little supporter, brother. You have to represent them better.
Tete, turn
No,
on your GPS.
sure. Yeah.
me see what
And
me see
I
what
you
me see
know what
what
hurt me not is the
yeah,
fact
yeah.
that
Yeah.
the man have me the right to come like him is a unruly fan to blood clot.
Yeah, keep saying a Popcaan.
No,
Exactly.
no, but the
Exactly.
thing is, where I mean understand what Aja say, but the thing is when me not get the different me want to know what is really the difference between the European and African market and the thing there. Because the only difference me see are just chartings. Cause
Yeah,
big
the
money
whole
there
for
na
TV. The whole for TV.
you see me? Big money in the African and European market just the same. You see what me I
Oh,
say?
see somebody come back there again ratted. Thank you. What is scenic
Buju
music?
signed to
Would you
Jay-Z
sign to
and
Rat
still
Nation and we
can't
don't
come
see the
here.
other going on for
No,
Buju?
but you don't know where Buju that thing that you see me?
But make we not forget say Sizzla is signed to them too.
Uh,
Where
As is
big
that
Ratted.
David
Look,
Danger
the
and them
age and look
people
where
like.
you call them for yourself.
as
No,
is
we are
that
Where them call
But
on
all right,
the
as is
let me
that
ask you.
she's like forward the US, you see me?
All right, but hold on now, Rick.
Yeah,
Then just bring up Jada, right? You just bring up Jada, right?
yeah.
And Jada don't have a hit where I run road, right? But she's signing at the US.
Mm.
And it don't make her career no better. So right now, that's why I mean I said earlier, yeah, you can draw back for Popcaan, all hits, but right now the market don't know him. So you would have to have a hit if somebody get interested in a way I do, brother. That's why I mean I tell you earlier. Say Popcaan will have to find a hit. Suppose you go Africa and find a hit. Then that might be the gateway. But you can't just
True.
forward over and say, boy, me a visa. I am Popcaan. Remember my forever album and all the thing. And think
No,
you're
but
gonna run the place.
he
It's
would have
not gonna
some
happen.
songs with Drake where known to man.
Which one?
Control on them song them man.
Drake don't
Maroon
perform them
5.
song that.
Maroon 5 a
Eh,
big old band. Rock
you
band.
see me? Them
And
have one
Maroon
with even
5.
gorillas as
And
well, you see me?
Popcorn have sung with them. And it not blow.
Tate
So
said Jada have the image, but she not marketable.
she marketable man. She just have to find the music.
I'm
She marketable man.
cynic, say busy come back. But brother, you have to measure the nature, the
Are
crime
two
with them start.
different crime,
Yeah,
right?
because
Me know Sizzla
Buju one is
forward and sign and never go bigger. He was just Sizzla. The same man we know.
But Sizzla not get bigger than Black Woman and Child.
Jaja.
That album there.
But him they sign though,
Me
Papa.
know some they sign. Me know some they
Eh?
sign.
That's why me I say. So Aja's
I
point
will
is
trouble
move.
Western. The market. Oh, don't the market know him when him sell so much albums in America? You guys don't make no sense.
Who
Where's so
that?
much album where him sell
What
there?
number? Where shut up?
Who sell enough
Artist
album?
attack.
Popcorn shut
489
up.
boy streaming would have carried to 9 or 8,000 something. You see what me I say? That
But they
it's big
stream
still.
it because
And
Eh,
the
but
song
but
was
but
streamed
but
because
I,
of
I, I,
No,
Drake.
no
I
go
got
there,
that
so.
point where me I make sure at least them know that song because people that stream it. You see what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so we can't say that nobody
So
know nothing.
Rick,
You see me?
what we
Yeah.
are saying is if Popcaan found America, sign a major deal, all of a sudden now we can go back and listen to them song there. I need a hit.
All of then when Drake call him out around the world, what him sing?
No, me not talking about that. You're signing up. Cause remember when them sign you, they assume you're gonna put out music and team up and collab up and do what
No,
you do
but all
to
right.
carry your
But you're not
career to the
signing
next
Free up.
record,
level.
Greg. You
I
know,
could be
sign
a
him.
Wait,
great
the
so.
Asia.
Age look like
The
him
man
go
like the
go that
fire and
and
run
so.
down, man.
So we have to make
Angel,
the
how you forgot left way?
But me ask you something, Greg. How
Yeah, man.
we know say if Popcaan forward America, him now got DJ for the same diaspora people them when we song. Who tell we say
Who?
him just a go launch in a them major stage show there and whatever? Why who how we know say him now go do just like same BRT weekend and them show there? Because
Well, all right, but think about it. For somebody to sign you,
Mm.
them have to say where them can put money in your career, your image, all them things. To make back money. They can't put money into your old song. They don't own those rights. You get what I say? So in order to sign you, them want new material where they can push to the world from
No,
a
no,
dancehall
but Greg,
perspective.
we are talk about Popcaan dropping in America. We not talk about push to the world. And as me say, most times, in most cases, when a man a go perform thing, the people are look forward to the whole concrete hits, not where drop, not new songs. If you book
True.
Alkaline right now, the people them now look for system, them a look for move mountains and them song there. See what me I say?
No, but
True.
that a tour, Rick. That a tour. We are talking about radio play.
We're talking about
Why
getting
you
your
Radar
name
play,
out there,
brother,
man.
this on the gun.
No,
why
but
would I
we
used to
not
be
talk about radio
current?
play. We are talking about getting
Radar
to
play,
know
brother.
the artists internationally. Big in the US. Whole heap of people don't know Popcaan. So we are trying to get you to the
No,
point
but me
where
not feel like him could have just drop on the US side and launch out pan rolling load and them thing. Them have to start from the start and do
where is the
some
material?
eh? Then the
Me
man
not
have
talk about
songs, Greg man.
no, me not talk about them song lyric. Me not talk about right now. Remember age I
Gee,
say more time to a major
brother, we
label.
have to talk about
And
we have to talk about where we
me I
think
talk about
where
the
we know about.
potential
We
of what
can't
age
swap
I
short for
talk
you
about.
sure, brother. Oh,
No, I'm not
never
sure
go
if I'm
can't find
sure.
another short song.
If him forward at the US, we know him can do concerts and do him I do with him all hits. Me I talk
Eh,
about
so
if a
when we,
label,
but me
if a
can't talk
label
about
sign
it.
you.
Oh, Greg, all we know say this man can find another song.
All right, now that me I say, but that mean the label not signing it.
No, but how much signing that them and the other one? Some of the years saying sign to both different label already.
Him have to sign again for forward at the US and that me know. Everybody must
how
piece
much
up the money, brother.
eh?
Me understand. Me, me, me.
How much label him that want to sign so?
All
But
me
listen,
want to tell you no say.
Mm,
Him going to wherever I'm gone,
it's a
wish
good
him
look.
all the best.
mm.
Right.
Yeah, so
And the next thing is that me soon gone out of here because me go work a morning.
at all, man.
And a 4 hours with the year, so
We
big
sleep
up
ago.
on
You watch the
yourself.
clock.
A 4 hours with there.
What?
So we do
Make we
a
do four more
nice
then, man.
round.
Make we do four more.
Me I left for you. And you go and run it
Boy, we
off,
lucky
right?
again. We lucky again.
Yeah, man. So
But
you
big up
don't know any good reason. Where age do gone?
age of vex and gone, my
Age I know
friend
say you
gone.
respond to that earlier tonight. You know, you take it.
Yeah,
You
him
know?
get that. Him
Yeah,
have to
man.
take that earlier.
Yeah,
You
more
have to
time. I
hold
me
that
take
one
it.
there,
You
brother.
know, but
Hold that one there.
yeah, man. You take it tonight.
Real.
Yeah, I know.
Western
Well,
say me feel for dirt, Greg and cut. I be a cloud in my cloud
yeah,
note
man.
in the comment section, Greg.
Yeah,
But
hey,
big up
yeah, no,
every
man. She feel away. She feel away. Come and pop off, rinse and run away, man. Wicked. You get me?
bruh.
Yeah, it's personal at this point. It's not
Anyways, big
genocide.
up on yourself, you know. I don't know, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Bless
Same to
up,
you,
Rick.
man.
Bless up
Cali.
everybody. A
Man,
class
yo.
through. You know the thing go. Kali, big
Yeah,
up
man.
yourself, you know. Greg, big up yourself. Big Papa. Asia. DJ Killer Bees. The brethren were calling last. I remember your name. Big up yourself. Bless up everybody we pass through, all of my commenters, members, moderators, viewers, subscribers. If you're here, you have not yet subscribed to the channel, do so before you leave, please. Right, so big up on yourself, take care.